Yeah. It would appear that someone named Paul here. We're gonna have to kill them.
Hi guys! Welcome to. Oh fuck!
Hello.
I totally forgot to change the title of today's stream. Fuck.
Wait, fuck. Wait, are we live? Oh shit!
Yeah, we're live. Daggum. We
Hide,
do it live. I
hide
messed
the drugs.
up.
Hide the drugs. We're live.
Yes,
Hide
yes.
the
Hide
porn.
the drug. Hide the fucking.
Hide the drugs. Hide the porn.
Hide the drugs.
illegal firearms.
Hang on, I gotta do the thing. Haha, those good vibes.
Hi, Touhou Tuesday, viewers.
Hello, we do it live.
This is a totally legal and totally not illegal podcast where we haven't had drugs, illegal firearms, or human trafficking.
Wait, what? What was that last one?
Hold on.
Human trafficking. You're the human we trafficked. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not a human. Yeah, you got trafficked last
fucking
week,
sure.
didn't you? Oh wait, no, that was Squid who got trafficked last week.
Shut the fuck up. I was purchased by check. Thank you very much.
No, you were purchased.
Wait, no, I was purchased by Florin. I was purchased by Florin.
No, no such thing ever happened. No.
Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did.
With yourself.
You purchased me for 23 cents last episode.
Hello.
I'm stupid.
It was 2 cents. Hello,
was
stupid.
23.
I'm D. It was two. It was two.
Hi, D.
It was 23.
What the
You can
hell
go
is that?
back into the previous episode and look at it. It was 23 cents you purchased me for. Now you have
My
to deal with me for the rest of your life.
No.
Not to mention, we did talk about Grandpa's ashes last time because I kept making we made the
On the
joke.
topic of
good
Grandpa's ashes,
Yeah, it was.
I have some news.
Grandpa's in that.
Did you make Grandpa's ashes is down there?
Where's my guacamole gamer
No,
subs? It
but
still hasn't shipped. I'm very sad.
I got to experience a real life debuff.
Wow.
I
Oh, how
now
does that
have
happen?
granny legs. Or grandpa legs.
I believe the real life debuff is called getting drunk, though.
I spent fucking 8 hours lifting heavy shit back and
Well,
forth.
that's what you get. It's called leg day.
So
That is
my
called leg
thighs are
day, my
fucked.
brother.
I can no longer move faster than a moderate walking speed because my muscles and my legs are like, yeah, no.
Hello? Who are you?
Oh, good news! I did it again! I'm on green still.
Do you have a Touhou avatar?
We've already got a
You're
special
live
guest.
on the air.
Hello there, random
got
civilian!
We got Bartender King here, although I...
Ah, yes, look, there are Touhou.
Wait,
They
what
can be
the fuck? They're
silent
actually a
Touhou.
Toho. What?
Okay,
Wet-
good.
yes.
You got a
so-
Koishi out of nowhere?
Got a Touhou. We've
just
got
took
the mute
Kuishi.
Touhou.
Have you not noticed?
Oh, wait.
Check the last 257 episodes. There's been a Kuishi with us this whole time.
Yeah, she kind of
Or
disappears on me.
Disappears on you?
kind of forget.
Bro, it sounds like you hadn't even noticed her at all. Wow, how rude of you.
Yeah, I mean, come on, they've been
It's
here
just
the
there.
entire time.
Fine.
Come
It's
on,
perfectly
Shadow.
fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shadow, who's Shadow?
I don't know.
Shadow. Mm-hmm.
Where are the
Name's
Chaos
Shadow?
Emeralds?
That's correct. I think
Koichi.
you're insane.
Oh, God. So, I guess
Shadow,
we'll...
that faker.
So, for everyone
Faker.
that can't see him right now, this episode we got a special guest today, named Bartender King. However, he is having issues
The
being
internet
here
of
with us.
issues.
Bartender.
Yeah, his internet's giving him the butt kicker of the day.
Bartender King. Why does
Yep.
that name sound familiar?
Oh,
He
I
is
know.
a ghost.
You've
Apparently, he
met him a couple
came
times,
back
Queen.
because that's what the title said.
Very spooky.
Because
You've met him
Bartender
a couple
King. Guess
times,
who's
Squid.
back? It's Bartender King.
Yeah, well, that's the topic that I chose for today's.
No,
Guess
no,
Who's
no.
Back
You
because
made
of
it
the topic.
sound like
I know
because
it
the
does.
title there
It
is
does. The
Guess
Return
Who's
of the
Back?
King.
Bartender King. Even though
I
this
should-
is the first
I
time
should be,
here.
I should
Guess
be
who's
like
back?
Return. I should be like Return of the King, the Bartender King, or something.
The Return of the
Are
King
they a
is back.
bartender or are
And
they
Sally-
not a bartender?
And the one thing
And if
he's
so,
gonna be on fucking.
What do they serve? Because I'd like a Long Island
He's
iced
gonna
tea.
be fucking.
Because
Yeah,
all I
remember-
have is
remember,
this
Bartender, I
bottle
told
of
you,
lemonade.
You gotta talk over people in this one because everyone's ADHD.
Has nice acoustics.
No, I got you.
So you know,
I'm
when you
just
start
sitting
saying
here.
something, you just keep talking and get louder over them a little bit.
Now, random
No, I'm looking for
person,
something.
you
Don't
may
worry,
be
I'll-
wondering, what the fuck is going on?
Is that how that
See
works?
that little
Another
funny
surprise
camera
guest,
over there? That one right
random
there.
Kuishi.
Well, you're currently live on twitch.tv/ that person's name right there.
Yep.
On the Touhou Tuesday podcast.
Exactly.
Really
Also,
horrifying.
Tiny Koishi, if you may, please switch to yellow so we don't accidentally get more guests that we don't want.
Oh yes,
No
don't
offense.
summon more or we will kill you and your family.
I don't know about that part.
This
But
stream
please,
is
for
going
our
to become.
Nope, that part
Sardine
is
can.
within the clause. Why do you think?
I
Anyway,
believe
not
that. So we
not
get
gonna-
to kill you
not
how many
gonna
times
finish
now?
that joke because that joke would make me probably cry. Anyway,
How many times we get to kill you then? Oh right, all of them.
We
you
get to
can't kill
kill.
my family if they're already dead.
And that's why this stream is sponsored by Grandpa's Ashes, the great gamer subs flavor that just
Look,
came
my grandpa died when I was 2,
But, well,
so that's that.
I like how you said my grandpa died when I was 2, and then there was a disconnect.
If your grandpa died when you were 2, then I hope ashes are like wine and it just tastes better.
Oh,
I will repeat the joke of Cartman,
Oh
and if
my
we
God.
drink Grandpa's ashes, he'll get possessed by Grandpa. It's
Is
not
that
chocolate
what we gotta
milk,
do?
folks.
Grandpa got a new lease on life.
so
I take it
Bartender
over.
died.
Grandpa got a new lease on life,
Oh,
but his
bartender
fucking
got-
legs can't do anything
I
more
see.
than a moderate walking pace.
Bartender. Oh wait, Grandpa got ran over by a reindeer.
Bartender got ran over by
by
a reindeer.
reindeer.
That's why they're not here.
How did they get started on bartender? You're like bartender got
Bartender
ran over.
got ran over by a reindeer. Everyone knows that.
Mhm.
There is a haunted box of tissues.
Get that away from me.
That's not a haunted box of tissue. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're known, but their shaders are black to me. So it literally just looked like on my end you were just getting your face beat in by a Ekoishi. You're sitting there like, oh,
On my
God,
end, I
a
was
haunted
getting
box
beat
of
by a ghost.
tissues, and I'm sitting here like, really? You're getting mugged by an adorable anime girl. There it is.
You're an adorable anime girl.
Aw.
Anyway,
Look at the adorable anime girl kill squid.
There we go, guys. There's our little box of late tissues. So yeah, special guest today. The one, the
the
only.
box of tissues.
king of
It's
Water,
unfortunate
the
they've
Bartender
disconnected
King.
from chat.
No. The box of lolly tissues is our
Oh
new guest
God!
today.
He just made a request on fucking VR chat, and I just like, okay, accept. Then I pop in here, and he died in the VC.
Yeah, he's dead in Discord at the
Oh,
moment.
also,
so-
guess what I just found out? Very important. I have
pregnant?
a bag of steaks in my pocket, which is great. So now I'm going to be eating these the entire time.
So I have another good question for you then, Squid. And I was told by this to ask by my coworkers to ask you this. What do you think?
Wait, you were asked by your co-workers to ask me specifically a question.
Yes, you. I have to ask you.
I'm scared.
What do you think of the American-made band AC/DC?
I will rip you an anus so fucking wide that you could land a Boeing 747 in there.
Oh, okay, you're right. I did make a mistake. You're right. It is the Canadian-based band AC/DC. My
Canadian
bad.
based?
Yeah, Canadians. They are Canadians. Can't you hear it in their
yeah.
famous songs?
I'm upgrading it. I'm upgrading the 747 into the fucking the former AM225.
Okay, so that proves my coworker's statement of if you attempt to try and do something silly with AC/DC to an Australian, they will literally murder you.
I will land the Antonov in Uranus.
Listen, personally,
The
I
former
prefer.
Antonov. Every
prefer
time I
the,
say the former Antonov, I feel more and more shit. Because that was my favorite plane.
Well, the 225.
And
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
Also, for the record,
that was actually
same
the plane that made me
coworker-
fall in love with planes.
did not know what Vegemite was.
Vegemite is delicious.
I told him what it was, and he
Vegemite.
was like, "What the
Vegemite's
fuck?" He
It's
just
a
didn't know what it
Vegemite is
was.
great.
You use it as a spread on crackers and stuff. It's delicious.
Yeah,
like-
that's why you
Yeah,
take
it's
a big
also good
spoonful.
if you use like American cheese, you put it on some like bread, put some American cheese on there.
And
you
then
know,
you
you can
can
make
put
a
butter dog
Vegemite
on
and
top
cheese
of
sandwich.
it.
I gotta be honest
What
with
the
you.
fuck
I've
you what?
tried Vegemite with cheese. I did not like it. It does not.
You know
mix
they
right for me.
actually make a version of Vegemite called Cheesy Mite.
What the
Interesting.
fuck? Now you've gotten my attention. What the fuck? I've never heard of that.
I only have one
Yeah,
source
Cheesy
for
Mite.
Vegemite,
Pretty
and
good.
that's Cost Plus.
Oh.
I've
There's
never seen
another
Cheesy
person-
Mite there.
This
Who-
one is
who-
in yellow. Oh, it's Bartender King.
that's
I
Bartender
don't know
King.
who they are.
Oh,
They're
what's
your-
your favorite
Welcome,
scary
Bartender
movie?
King. I would like to order a Long Island iced tea, please.
What the fuck? Man, you be
I have
disrespecting
no idea what
already.
they're saying,
He's off,
'cause they're
he's
not
off,
on the
but he's
website.
off a job, and he walks in here, and you're like, snap your finger. Long Island tea, please.
Well, I don't
Oh,
care.
wait,
They're
wait,
a
wait.
bartender.
I'm looking up the brand and it says it's called Cheesy
Is
Bite,
that-
not Cheesy Mites.
Anyway, well,
Cheesy Mite.
we need you back in the Discord to hear you. I see your name
It's like
lighting up,
Vegemite
signifying
Yeah,
that you're
yeah,
saying
yeah.
things.
We can
Cheesy
save
Mite.
you, by the way. Just find an open channel. We'll move.
I mean,
you.
Vegemite is pure salt, and that's delicious to me. So, I mean, I can see it
I mean,
working
you're
with
right.
certain
Lauren,
cheeses.
So you're saying,
I fall in
so
love
you're
with
telling
you
me,
more
foreign.
and more
You're telling me,
every day.
foreign. If I get a hamster salt wheel and toss it on a plate,
Salt
you'll
lick,
go licking that shit.
Salt lick.
Is that salt lick? Okay, if I put salt lick on a plate, you'll go licking that little wheel like a hamster.
Yeah, probably.
I
I
honestly
love
would.
salty
yeah.
stuff.
I probably would. I have just unironically licked salt before. Is that?
My
Is that a weird
half sister.
thing?
You know those lamps that have a light bulb built inside of them that's supposed to, help, ionize your house and whatnot.
salt lamp,
Yeah. My half sister growing up, we had one of those. She would turn it and give it a couple of licks when she used the bathroom, and then turn it back away, and nobody knew for like a long fucking time. And I'm not even, she was
until
like
her tongue
5,
started
she was
carving
like
a
5.
tunnel in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. She started carving a lane in the fucking the salt block, and no one noticed for like 2 years until one day my mother decided, oh, we're gonna clean the bathroom
One day she
today
got
really
one
well.
lick too many.
Then she's like, who's
And
been
then it's-
licking my salt lamp? And I'm like, what? It turns out my sister at the age of like 5 and 6 have been licking it for like a
Yeah,
year and a half or
Vegetament's
so.
great.
I
Firstly,
yeah,
it's
good.
recycling. Okay, look, you make beer, which is also amazing.
Is that how?
you
Is that
make
how you see it?
beer? And Vegemite is a byproduct of beer.
It's more a byproduct.
Wait,
It
of,
is, but it's also.
It's a byproduct
Yeah,
of
I
beer.
think he despawned again.
Yeah, you've been having a hard time.
I guess he had to go back to the scary movie series, man. don't
I
know.
swear. I think this is just how we do it live because we're like, all right, we've been waiting for like 2 to 3 weeks to get this guy in here. We finally get him in. The world says, go fuck yourself. We do it live. You don't need him.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you-
Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
Wait.
But yeah, Florin.
He's back, but it's
Produced
muted.
since the early 1920s, Vegemite is created from the leftover brewer's yeast, a byproduct of beer manufacturing.
sworn it was
You
something
said
else.
beer-
Okay.
Nope, it's a byproduct of beer. You
Really?
make beer, you make Vegemite.
What do you mean manufacturing?
Squid.
I mean, the
Beer
Squid.
is gets manufactured.
Squid.
beer is made at a
Squid.
brewery,
Squid.
and then you get beer.
There is a
Squid.
thing in front of the camera.
Yeah, you want to know who put that there?
Hmm.
I'm assuming.
Is it D? Was it D? I bet D did it.
There's
no, it
a
wasn't
card.
Dave.
I mean, that's
I
a
do not-
jack. A jack of
blame
all
D.
trades, apparently. That was a
Sure.
jack, not a king.
I blame
It may
D.
have-
Look at him. Look at
That's
look at
King
that
third
face
card.
and tell me it wasn't D.
It wasn't
Look
Dave.
at it. No, but just look at the face regardless.
Your face
just-
says it all.
It's like when you were
the
a child.
unbearable
you get
guilt.
blamed.
Bartender's
Welcome
back.
back. I
Come have a
hope.
seat.
Yay.
Yeah, we hope.
Yo, it's the mask.
Maybe the internet won't take. Oh,
That was a
the
good
internet.
movie.
The internet's taking a shit again
Hey
on
man,
him.
the camera's over here.
Smoking.
The casting couch is over here.
Ah!
Yeah, come sit
It's a
next to
little
the
to your
project.
left, and a little to your left again.
Come on, just stand beside me. I've always wanted to see you. You're one of my favorite. And you've crashed, you fucker.
No, Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think he's
It's-
crashed, but
You know what's
Nope,
funny?
that's a crash.
No, that's Crash. He's frozen. You know, it's weird. Though. I think it was about 4 days ago. He was saying, "Wow, this world's really nice and smooth." And I'm like, really? I get people complaining about it being laggy. Now,
I haven't had any problems with this
I
world
guess, I'm
whatsoever.
guessing he's got something different.
Yeah, nor have I.
Good.
I
Someone
think
says
they might suffer what's referred to as a skill issue.
But you know what I
Someone
do
has-
have a problem with, mate?
Me?
Someone says Knight has
Yes.
small PP
Bill beating
energy.
Zamu in Touhou 19.
No, I finally
Keisha.
beat her. I
Hey,
finally beat her.
Hey,
I
make
did it.
progress.
Franchise.
I finally
Congratulations.
I beat her 3 days ago
Good job, man. Good job.
on easy.
Doesn't matter. You beat her.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's on easy, you still
No.
did it.
I mean,
But
I
if I
beat
got-
her
if I got
hard. It's
small
not
PC
that
energy,
I
I
bad.
couldn't
got
beat it
big
on
ball
easy, and
energy
if I
instead.
insulted you for fucking doing it on easy,
But
that
now
would be
I can do.
hypocritical.
Now I
Hey,
can
hey,
do
so I
Green
still haven't
Ramu
played
and
Bartender Anyway.
Marissa. I can do their playthroughs now.
Yeah.
Hey, Ace,
That's-
look in the
that's what you
stream
do.
chat.
Ooh, stream chat? I like streams, and
Yeah.
I like chat.
Hi, stream chat. Apparently, Knight has small PP energy.
I got big ball energy though.
I don't know. Do we need to go back to your quotes real
When
quick?
I pull my pants down, my testicles come yelling through the zipper doorway. I come in like a wrecking ball.
Okay,
They
night,
come in
night.
yelling.
Even ants can scream. It doesn't mean it means anything.
I got screaming
They
balls.
come.
Every time you step on an ant, it could be screaming for its life. The testicles are the same.
Ants don't have
What
They're
the
singing a
fuck?
terrible Miley Cyrus song. Same? Song?
Same.
I'm great at English.
Okay, I go eat now. All right, Blue. Oh,
Farewell.
Enjoy your food.
Oh well, there's Bartender. He went through the wrong door. Oh, the poor guy is he's struggling with the internet. Oh, and just walked by again.
Welcome to the internet. Take a look
Oh.
around.
We don't need to play that song where this is all
Barkers can think of can be found. That's right.
Just
we're
kidding, there's
doing
nothing here,
the
you're
Nut
crashing.
Earth now.
You know what I like doing sometimes to people in here? Screaming ball mean it's small and it would be humming if it was big. You know what I like doing this? Okay, back to what I was saying. You know what I like to do to sometimes to people in VR? I'll sit there and be like, you good? I think he froze. I think he froze, and I'll wave my hand in front of him, and they'll literally sit there and be like, "I didn't freeze. I'm still here. I'm still here." And I'm like, "Oh, he crashed.
he's
He'll
logged
be back
out.
in a little bit. He'll be back in a little bit. He crashed or he disconnected or something." And
It's
people
go-
literally
it's
sit there
okay, I'm
and start
frozen,
thinking they
guys. Don't
actually
worry
like
about it.
disconnected and stuff.
But you can still hear me, and that's okay.
But
I like how Squid's holding still, really still, but I can see your elbow wiggling. Poor King. Our special guest is struggling so hard to be here.
It's like the world is
No,
telling
I
him, don't
think,
be here.
I think
You
Squid
don't wanna
actually
come.
committed uninstall internet connection.
No, I didn't. I wanted
Oh.
to see if I could get at least some reaction.
I mean, that's why I said
is-
ACT
Look,
is
at
not
least I got
Canadian.
one.
This is the
Hello there.
face
All right, now
of
for
a man
the,
who
for
knows
the
what he
sake
wants.
of Bartender King, do not change any avatars. Don't put any
I'm
more
trying
stress on
not
his
to.
internet. What are we trying
What
not
was that?
to?
Change to the
Don't.
largest avatar I could possibly
Don't.
switch to?
Don't. No.
I
Look,
mean,
he's-
I'm not
he's
changing
fought
shit,
so
so-
hard to be here. He's fought so hard to be
but I
here.
think he's gone again.
Yeah, he DC'd.
Really? I didn't even get a chance to pull out the worst avatar I have.
The dick? You didn't get a chance to pull out the dick.
Damn, he even DC'd
Yeah.
from the voice
Wow.
channel. Daggone.
Squid gets to pull out his dick.
Yep.
So,
In
night.
fact, I actually have it out right now, but it's so
My
small you
God.
can't
Oh,
actually see
hi,
it.
Koishi. You
I
found
can
the,
walk
the
around
Twitch.
naked because
can
my
hear it.
penis is so small, no one actually notices it's out.
Yep. The voices in my head are very
And
loud.
I haven't cleaned my clothes in so long that they've actually fused with my skin.
That's just how it
no-
be.
That's
have-
just how it be.
I have no clue.
It does what it do.
So, Knight, this is going very well so far.
I know, so far it's just been banter. It's like something about Vegemite, something about Grandpa's ashes.
I ordered more
Something about
gamer
robbing
subs and they haven't
convenience
shipped it out
stores.
yet.
Oh, fuck
It's
off.
very sad. Where's my
Fuck
gamer
off with the
subs?
gamer subs. Buy me
I also
some
ordered-
fucking
I,
gamer
unir-
subs.
I unironically, I ordered a gym bag from them.
Hello.
I swear
They
to God.
joined and instantly crashed.
I've tried.
I
I'm
know.
keeping you in here, bro. I'll do my best.
He's
Hello,
trying.
bartender.
I swear to God, this
So
how
we see you struggling, King.
Hello there.
I swear to God,
We see you struggling.
King,
I'm struggling.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I literally complained that my internet service provider was shit
At the
at
start.
the start
And then
of this episode, before the start of this episode.
And then you meet a man
I'm
whose
gonna
internet
be
connection
honest.
is literally
I'm
through a
gonna
spaghetti noodle.
retract that. I think my internet might be slightly better than yours.
At least you
As
tried.
you are
And the
now
funny thing is, dude,
in the wall. Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Mister, to think that grinding War Thunder
And the
event
funny
with
thing is,
y'all
I
in the
have it has
background
like a
is
high
not a
speed
good
and-
idea.
and
Why
it's
is it not
so
a good idea?
pretty.
Also, why are you playing War Thunder? That's like tier 3 fun right there.
You're right.
Hey,
That's
War
not a good
Thunder-
idea in the first place.
War Thunder. Actually, on the topic of fucking War Thunder,
oh,
I
God,
did
here we
something
go.
today. I did
did
something
something?
today
Did
that I'm
you
very
release
fucking
the
proud
Vince
of.
documents again.
Did you release the government
I
documents
did
again?
release
Believe it or
no.
not, the
Uh,
other day, government documents were leaked.
Wow.
It's
Like,
War
we've
Thunder.
gone-
Happens fucking every day.
Let's see. We've gone 0 days without classified documents going released.
Yeah, the
Look,
classified
this time it was the
documents.
Apache.
Let me like spread my happiness. I managed to win
Spread
a
your
game
penis.
of War Thunder by using 1 stone against 2 birds, and it was very satisfying. Basically, I ran out of ammo in realistic mode, and I kind of went underneath the enemy bomber, pulled up, knocked out my propellers, and then just held like the pull up. And then it started moving their bomber up a little bit, and then they crashed into a fucking fighter plane and blew up.
Cool. But did they die?
So I
Yeah.
killed 2 enemy teams, or 2 people on the enemy team with 1 plane.
Even if I have no
After I was
fire,
already
I
gonna
will
get
grind
fucking
it.
torn to shreds.
yeah, honestly,
And I
don't
took a
even
screenshot.
remember
It's very
fucking
satisfying.
podcast.
It's just
I'm not
me
really-
hugging the
Yisha,
bottom of the
Yisha,
fucking plane.
let me give you this tier of fun that exists, okay? There's tier 1 fun, where it's not fun playing it, but then after the fact, you look back at it and think, you know, that was kind of fun. Then there's tier 2 fun, where it's fun playing it, and then when you get done, you look back at it and you're like,
I don't
want
wanna
to
go back to that.
But it was okay. Yeah, I don't want to go back to it. It was fun at the time, but not fun
Look at my
now,
beautiful
you know? And then there's
screenshot.
tier 3
Code
fun.
taken
It's
seconds
not
before
fun during,
disaster.
nor do you look
And
back
it's
at
not
it
fun
now
after.
and it being fun. Yeah, it's not fun during or after. You just look back at it like, man, I didn't have fun at all. That's tier 3 fun.
Tier 3 sub?
So, how do you
So
feel
remember,
about
folks, don't sub
MechWarrior
right
Online?
now. We don't want it.
What is Mink Warrior Online?
You
What?
make me sad.
Make Warrior Online.
I don't know. Hi, Ferlande.
You make me happy.
Hi, son.
Make
I'm your
every
dad.
day
I
I
hope
see
you're
you
happy now in this 3D
More valuable
world.
to me.
Well, my dad can't hit me here, so
It
I'm
was super
happier
effective.
here. Lol.
But you are a dad.
Sentimentality.
Daddy.
was
Someone say Mech
effective.
Warrior. No one said Mech Warrior. Put
No
that
one
back in the
said
garage.
Mech
The
Warrior.
Mech Warrior.
Wait, why I have 3 feathers? I see. Tier 3 fun for thousands of hours I had. Kappa face. Yeah, that's what tier 3 fun is. Tier 3 fun is just, man, this
Imagine
is
having
you're,
3
you can
feathers.
play
I
it
only
with your
have
controller
1.
and be like, damn, this fucking sucks. And then like you get in bed at the end of the night and you pull your covers up and you're like, damn, I didn't have fun today at all.
I want 3
Why
feathers.
do I keep subjecting myself to this? It's masochism. It really is.
So basically, Rust. That's how I
You mean
feel about Rust.
Minecraft.
I don't know. Rust can be fun when you actually like get the leg up on the Asian players and you
No,
actually start to beat them.
no.
Then it gets fun.
Rust
Then
is
it
one of
gets
my
fun.
favorite fucking games,
I don't think I've
but I've
ever
never
had fun in
hated
Rust.
anything more in my life.
Well,
Rust.
yeah.
Rust is a beautiful
That's
game,
called-
and
that's
I
called-
fucking hate it more than
That's
anything
called a
else.
love-hate relationship.
It really is.
Gary Newman has only ever
Also,
made one
Rust 2
good game, and it
confirmed,
was a
baby.
mod.
I wanna say
Gary
that again.
Mod's fun.
Rust 2.
So I got a question here. This is actually one of the topics I had today. Because speaking of games,
Oh,
How many of y'all have played Payday 2?
I have indeed.
I have
I
also
wish,
played
but no.
Payday
I
3.
know what this is going to be.
I've played a little bit of Payday 2. I actually should play some more. Okay, how many of y'all have gotten and tried, keyword tried, to play Payday 3?
Oh,
I have
Which is-
not.
I
It's
know
been
that
released,
you
what?
have though.
Their,
It has been
their
released
servers
this past
are a
week.
lot better now.
Yeah, I know they're a lot
At
better now.
least
Did
I
they
I
know
have
they're a
can
lot
play
launch
better
games.
now.
But
Yes.
yeah, but look, they had launch issues for like 2 fucking days, so I don't really care.
3. They had
Like,
launch issues
2
for
days?
3 days. Literally, and this is a thing I
Yeah,
have a
but
problem with
3
too.
days isn't much for a company that came out
There
of
were
bankruptcy.
people that paid for early access that couldn't play.
Oh no!
Yeah, but in the defense of Starbreeze, remember, Starbreeze was bankrupt, and then they got bailed out, and now another company owns 30% of fucking Payday 3.
Is it
Who
10 cent?
succeeded to play
not
it at all?
10 cent,
See,
is it?
Isha's got the idea. Yeah, I saw
It's a
like
different,
videos,
Company.
like
they got bailed
Mudahar.
out. under the
Mudahar like
condition that they
recorded
get
like
30%
45
of,
minutes of him just
Payday
sitting
3's income.
on a loading, not a loading
Evie,
screen.
why?
Look,
Mhm.
having played the game without the connection issues, fucking pretty good. I really like it. Only problem is the music. The music's good, but it really lacks the fucking energy of Payday 2, and that
Yeah, Payday 2 music.
Is a
I
problem.
didn't know
I've
I was
heard.
listening
I've
to
heard
Payday
that
2
it
music.
is amazing.
I like
Yeah, Payday 2
I
music.
like
I
the
listened
music
to it
of Payday
before I even
3.
knew it was
but
Payday.
Payday 2's music, holy shit, it is on a
It hits.
different fucking
It
level.
hits. It hits.
There's
It
just
does.
something about Razormind that makes you
Oh,
get
and
into
don't
it.
act dumb.
Like I was
And
listening to
fucking
you and
break the
Owen
rules.
before I knew what you and
Oh.
Owen was from Touhou. I was still listening to the you and Owen. I'm like, damn, this
but
is
the
really
current
good.
music
This
just-
is a
it
Touhou.
lacks that.
Okay.
Payday
Payday 2.
lacks the
I was
fucking-
listening. I was listening to the Payday
It
2.
lacks the hype.
Didn't know it was Payday 2. That's when
And-
you know you got good music. Is when someone listens to it and thinks, "Damn, this is good." Who's the artist for this? And they just you just see the title of your game and they're like, "Oh wow, I like this band." That's when you know you made a good soundtrack for your game. When your
Payday
game
2's
is accused
music
of being a soundtrack.
fucking legendary. The new guy is really good. I like the music, but it's not hype enough. Like
Maybe they should hire Martin O'Donnell.
I think the new guy's good,
We got
but
bartender
they need
back.
to take inspiration from the
Oh,
fucking second
he sent me a
game more,
DM.
because
Yeah,
That-
is he not
that-
having it?
that's my only complaint is the music isn't as hype as Payday 2. Gameplay wise, really fucking nice. I do like it.
I hate to tell you this, but there's a cloaker right behind you.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
but
he's over
they
there.
did keep that. My god, they fucking keep that. It's still as awful as it's always been, hearing that fucking sound and then suddenly boom, you're on the ground. Thank fuck you kept that in the fucking game, because what, the fucking grenadier, the fucking shield, meh. Don't care about the new grenadier. Least threatening fucking person on the planet, but the cloaker is still a fucking pain in my ass. I hear the sound and I'm dead. I don't even have fucking time to respond to it. I'm on the ground crying and hoping to God that fucking Dallas can walk from the other side of the map where he is to me before the cloaker fucking, I don't know, reconstructs my face. The entire time just screaming, Dallas, I need some fucking help! Just over and over again as Dallas is trying to navigate their way through fucking like, the back rooms. It's like, Dallas, you
Medic.
fuck! Why are you even over there?
Bang. God. So this is one thing that got pointed out, and I'm kind of like having to agree with that. The fact that you could try and do a solo mission. If the server's down, you can't play solo missions.
Yeah, they need to make it. They need to make it
Whoa!
They
It
need
is
to make it offline,
100% online.
It is
100%
entirely
online.
online.
If the servers,
yeah, okay,
if the
I'm not buying
servers
it
go
then.
offline, you can't play.
Hey, guess what? Apparently, there's no servers.
Not at the moment. Well, okay, the servers are up. Okay, the servers are up. It took them 3 days after all the pre-sales and everything to kind of give them a hint of, oh, gee, we're going to have this kind of traffic when the game gets released. They still didn't prep for it. They still acted like, oh, no, the
You're
servers
telling
are
me
on
that
fire.
Payday 2's
Why is
developer
everyone...
Starbreeze made a sequel to Payday 2, an extremely popular fucking game that basically kept them afloat for years, and it was a popular game at launch?
They didn't see it being a popular on like Payday 3. They didn't see the massive like flow that would come in.
I know
Oh,
what they
man.
did wrong. They didn't utter a prayer
I'm
to
happy that-
Gavin, and so everything went
I'm
wrong
happy
for
that
them.
the bugs are actually minimal, though.
Yeah,
Fucking, I'll give them that. Good job.
not
You've
heard-
made
yeah.
a game that isn't unplayable in terms of bugs. The servers shitty, and you need to add an offline mode. But game,
Evie's like, wait, Payday 2 got a sequel? Yeah,
it's
it's called Payday 3.
acceptable.
It's called
fucking-
Payday
yeah, I
3,
don't
my
think
dude.
I've
Payday
seen
3 is
any.
coming out eventually.
I haven't seen any bugs myself
No.
personally.
I haven't heard anything.
Except
I heard
for the
everyone else
shitty
saying,
servers.
yeah, that's all I heard was like, if you get past the server issues, it's a great game. You'll love it. The music doesn't slap as hard as Payday, 2, but
that's
a couple things.
That's my
Are we
that's
getting one in
my
2025?
biggest. That's I cannot stress how much of a fucking problem that is for me, though.
Y'all should try the Touhou X
Music.
Dead Space game that will be coming in 2025. What the fuck? That doesn't
The
sound like a
music-
likely pair.
It's nice, but not good enough, and I'm waiting for someone to make a fucking mod so that I can have, Payday 2 music in there.
I can't believe that Flandre was behind the necromorphs all along.
I would not know.
I can't believe you got bought for 23 cents.
I can't wait to play
I
as
got
Cherno
bought for
on the
20.
USS Chernomura, killing
Why do you
necromorphs.
want so much Monet, bro? I get that Monet has
Going
got
back to
that
my
pussy,
Monet
but
art search.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What?
Wait, hang on, I'm gonna make a wild guess. Since E said that, I'm guessing he's posting a lot of smut now somewhere.
Gee, I wonder
What?
where.
What?
Where is he
Where?
putting
When?
it? Where is he putting it? Is it Touhou Tuesday?
No,
no, it's not
on the
Touhou
other
Tuesday.
server.
Oh.
You were paying specifically for it.
So, little update on Bartender King. He got a Spectrum outage report. An outage is affecting Spectrum internet, which may
he's
cause you
on
lose connection and
Spectrum?
have
Well,
slow speeds.
Oh no!
They're working on it right now. So sadly, our special guest, Cosmos, said "fuck you" and has wiped out Bartender's internet. So we will try to get him back here again
At some point.
at some point.
They
At
can
some
call
point.
themselves Spectrum all they want, but I will always remember
No, they're
their
definitely
true
probably
name.
on the spectrum. for
Time
that internet
Warner.
service. Just saying.
Oh. Hey, so y'all like video games, right?
No.
No.
God, no. I fucking hate
Y'all
video games.
remember all the stuff about Unity, right? This is
Nope.
not
No.
tied into
What?
like.
Unity?
No.
No, I haven't heard anything about Unity in the past
Hey,
fucking
you know
4
what
weeks.
else? You know
Nope,
what
none-
other game
none.
is programmed in Unity?
All of them.
Yandere said. Yandere Sim.
Oh no.
Did you hear?
Look,
Did you
okay.
hear the latest news about Yandev?
Literally
Yes.
nothing, right?
We
It literally
heard
just
nothing.
happened a
There's
few
no-
days
no,
ago.
No,
Hey,
nothing
hey,
happened.
no. Is that we don't talk about
Look,
Unity?
look,
We don't talk about what they
D,
did.
D.
Yeah,
No,
we were
D.
talking about what
the
you
When
need
it
news
comes
isn't
to
about
Yandere,
Unity.
Help
but
me.
D, when it comes to Yandere dev, I give more of a shit about my neighbor's bowel movements
I mean,
About
he's
him.
literally
Hey,
shitting. You
I
know?
don't give a shit about Yandev either, but people need to hear about this one.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Squid.
sure.
Yeah, Squid. Squid.
Is
this
he
big.
dead?
Squid, this is big. No, Squid. He would be better off dead at this point.
Okay, you've got my interest.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
big.
this news is about
he doesn't
Yandev.
know.
He doesn't know. All right, so
doesn't know.
I will fish
Why
up
don't you
the
chop us
article.
off there? Why don't you chop us
Man
off?
makes worst possible mistake
2
a man could
days
make.
ago, the new allegations and evidence against Yandere Dev. Hello there. It has been a wild past few days, and I'm reading this straight from like the r/Osana, which is the community-run Reddit threads for Yandere Dev or the Yandere Simulator. It says it's been a few days, but I hope there is finally light at the end of the tunnel. For anyone who has missed what's been happening, let's get everyone up to speed. I love it when they get everyone up to speed like this. Back in July of this year, I was contacted by someone who was looking for help after coming across previous videos I'd made about Alex years ago. This person, who I refer to as Jane, is a 16-year-old girl and Yandere Simulator fan who claimed she was actively
It was
being
that bad?
groomed
Oh.
and
See, I only
sexually
heard rumors.
abused throughout the summer by Yandere Dev / Alex over the internet. These allegations, substantiated by evidence, include a variety of inappropriate behavior, such as asking her to dress up and model certain outfits for him, including wanting lewd pictures and videos to fap to. That's in quotations right there. Quote unquote, lewd pictures and videos to fap to. And that he'd keep it a secret if she sent that content discussing his penis size and more.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the
Much of this
shit?
relationship took place over Snapchat, with Alex demanding the chat
Of
settings be
course
set to
it
delete messages
did.
upon viewing, hoping it would prevent him from getting caught. As his behavior became continuously more inappropriate, Jane realized she was being groomed and taken advantage of, and began recording her Snapchat conversations with Alex and the voice calls they participated in over the Discord as she was able to, which, to the best of my knowledge, are considered legal recordings, as both of their states have exemptions to the two-party consent law in the case of recording to gather evidence of felony crime. She reached out to me to assist in getting her story and evidence public, as she would like to remain as anonymous as possible and to expose Alex's misconduct. This is about half of the post so far.
There's more?
There's
more.
Oh wait,
Unfortunately,
just a little more.
But
wait,
wait,
there's
there's
more. And if you order now, we'll
Wait, there's
include
more.
We'll include death
We'll
threats.
include
also
an
in the
episode of
corner.
Touhou Tuesday that still hasn't been uploaded.
Oh fuck!
What? Okay, look, like I said before,
All right, let me look at
I want to upgrade what I said before a little bit.
I hear people putting things
I
in
care
OBS.
more
Let
about
me
my
read
neighbor's
this.
bowel movements than I do about his life at this point.
Communist Wizard says, "What am I listening to? Shit went from 0 to
In fact,
100.
If you're my neighbor,
Fuck
please
yeah,
send
I'm
me
late
daily
again.
updates on your bowel
Dude,
movements.
not Yandere Dev. What
Don't
the
fucking know
fuck?
why.
Late to join. Juicy stuff.
interesting.
Of course it's John Dev. See, all these people are all agreeing. Yeah, Yandere Dev.
Fucking hate
As if we
him.
didn't like him already, he's just gotten
Is
worse and
Yandere-
worse.
Oh my god.
Is Yondev a discount Chris Chan, or is Chris Chan a discount
Yes!
Yondev?
Yes, he is.
He
Yes.
is a
Oh,
discount.
that's a good one right
Fuck.
there. Fuck.
That
Because
is a good
Christian
one.
has been
Fuck.
around way longer. I don't
One
know.
abuses the elderly and the other one abuses minors.
Hey, speaking
Both
of
the fucking
Christian,
deplorable acts.
hey, speaking
God.
of Christian, didn't you hear that she got off? She's
Yep,
out of jail
We talked
right
about
now.
it. Yeah, we talked about it. Got off scot-free.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Wait,
Mm.
scot-free?
Scot-free.
Yeah,
All
scot-free.
charges dropped. All charges dropped.
Yeah, she's no longer Scottish.
Now, however, I would have to say,
She's no longer.
I would have to say this: Tris Chan did spend, a little over a year in prison, the sentence could have been handed down for, you know, a year of jail time, and therefore Chris Chan already being in jail for over a year by the time the sentencing came out, that time counted as time already served. So then Chris Chan probably already got, you know, basically like, okay, you already served your sentence, you can come out now. Now Chris Chan is not allowed to contact or be in you know, one-on-one time with their mother, understandably, or the elderly.
Oh fuck! It was
Christian.
It was her mother. I forgot it was her mother. I thought it was her fucking grandmother. That's even worse. Is it worse?
Yeah.
No,
I
it's not
fucking
worse.
know.
I don't know. Would you
Is it
rather?
equally as bad or is it worse?
Is Chris Chan did the duty with Chris Chan's dementia-ridden mother?
Yeah, that makes it even worse.
But
and then said things on the internet like she ain't had dick like that since my father died, and I'm like, wow.
I mean, to be
Anyway,
fair,
I'm gonna go over there and hang myself.
So
Yeah.
what's
So-
what's the other half of this post?
So yeah, other half of the post. Let me look at freaking Twitch chat again so I can see what this is. Unfortunately, Chris Chan is a staple of the internet, such as we don't want her to be. What
They're
the fuck
not
is
a
this stream
fucking
today?
staple
The
of the
stream today
internet. You
is
want to
the
know what
weird-
a fucking
look,
staple of the internet is?
Look, does
Lewis
everyone sitting there
Brindley.
saying,
You know what Lewis Brindley hasn't done? Molested their mother.
yeah,
As of yet.
Lewis Brindley's like an
it's the
upstanding
internet.
internet person.
It's the internet. Fucking 2 days from now,
Yeah.
we'll find out Lewis Brindley molested her mother.
Oh my gosh!
I'm kidding, Lewis, I love
don't
you.
say that. Don't say that about Lewis. That would. I literally thought
Look,
about it the other day. If Duncan got accused of something and it turned out to be true, I would like just give up on anything on everything. Because Duncan, I like Duncan.
Hello.
I like Duncan and I like Ben from Yogscast. So let's get back into the Yongdev news because
Yeah.
minor. It's just a minor story after all.
It's a
just
minor
story,
inconvenience.
guys. Yeah.
I
so
thought it was
in
an
case-
elderly story.
This is internet
It's a
news.
minor
You know, the
We've
Chris
crime,
talked about
if you will.
Yandev before
The
in the
Yandev was
past.
the minor story.
We
Yeah,
gotta
we're on the
continue the
Yandev.
thing. Okay,
Good.
because you remember Yandev's
on
been
now.
siphoning money from his community for years. And has been doing. You remember that when Yandev like cried when someone else made a Yandere simulator in like what 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And he
And-
tried
and
to
it
sue
actually-
them for
And it actually
copyright.
worked.
I'm-
and he cried. He was like, "Why are you doing this? You're taking away my life's
He's going
You're
passion."
using my
himself.
You're using my Unity assets that I got from the Unity store to make a game similar to mine in less
And then
time.
he was threatening to kill himself over that, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he was.
fuck
Yeah, he
off.
was. Yeah, he was. He was really going
And that's
overly
what
dramatic.
made the dude stop
You
making it.
earn nothing.
Remember, this
of
is the
it.
asshole that people literally start a speed run of how fast you can get banned from his server.
Yeah.
Remember, he's also the one behind Cum Chalice, as much as he doesn't want to be behind Cum Chalice.
Yes.
Call it, and it was better. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it was better. It actually played. There are people who've tried out the new Yandere dev that he made with like over the top specs, and the thing still
They
lagged like
did it
hell and
in a
crashed.
week.
And
Oh,
they
that's
did it in
because his
like
code is
The
made of
person who
spaghetti.
made that game
Yeah, he
did
is
it
made of
in a
spaghetti
week.
code.
Seen Yandev's coding?
It's
He
Listen,
literally
spaghetti
could
is
hire
fun.
programmers to do it for him. He had the money to
Remember,
get the help
someone-
to do
I
it and
think-
get it working right. But he wants to have absolute, total, complete control,
I
free
think
control
Tiny
over
Build
every
offered
aspect.
to build the game. And I think Tiny Build offered to help with the game, and what they were making was way better than what he was trying to do.
This
And
is
There's
he
a
said,
certain
man-
things
"Fuck
I
you."
don't want to know about in Touhou Tuesday. It's great.
Look.
We do
I'm
it
not
live.
good at game development, but I'm willing. If anyone wants to fucking sponsor this, I'm willing to create Yandere Sim in less fucking time. We're talking. I could do it in fucking 4 years. I could do Yan Sim in fucking 4 years compared to what his decade. I could do that solo. I bet my fucking left testicle I could do it in 4 years.
Why
Who
would
gets
you?
the left
It's a
testicle
dumb
if you
premise
don't?
for a
If
game.
anyone takes that offer, if you lose your testicle. He gets it, and he gets it in a little jar. But if he loses,
No, I'm
you get-
offering my
You
left
get
testicle.
hits on the
You
left
get
testicle.
You don't lose anything.
No, Squid.
Well,
Well,
that's the
you
point.
don't.
You're
Except
gonna
for the
lose your
funding
left
for the game.
testicle, buddy.
Yeah, Squid.
I mean, I guess
if
you lose the funding for the game, but I
Squid,
lose
that's
my
the
left
thing about
testicle.
taking a bet is that if someone takes that bet, then they gotta put their testicle up for things, and whoever wins gets the other's testicle.
Whoever wins, we lose.
Okay, well, give me your fucking left testicle, because I'm probably fucking good.
It's like you're putting on the table my left testicle. Someone wants to take your challenge. They put their left testicle on the line. Whoever wins takes the other's left testicle in a jar. Then you can put that on your shelf.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
someone's
I
like,
could
"What the fuck
probably
is that?"
fucking-
They're
I could
like,
probably
"That's the
get
left
Yan-
testicle of
I could
Shadowbound
make
because he took that
Yanderson
challenge
to
about
the
me not being able to
same
make the
fucking
make the
level
thing,
it
and I
is
did.
right now.
D's
You know
like,
what?
I
We'll
call
cut it
dibs on the
down.
left
3
testicle.
years.
Do it in VR too. Oh yeah, that would be good. Make Yonder a simulator in VR.
And if
Tell
Yandev
Squid I am
tries to
game.
like
I will
try to
provide
sue
funding
you,
and
then
assets.
just keep
Too
going.
hard.
If he tries to guilt trip you, keep
Oh,
going.
what's he
I
gonna
will
do?
provide
Sue me for
funding
using
and
Unity
assets.
assets?
Squid.
He doesn't
Squid,
earn the assets.
Squid. Franchise does have the stuff. I can vouch. He does have the stuff.
He does have
Your
the dicks,
your
but I don't know about the
testicle might be
vaginas.
up. Your testicle might actually be up for grabs.
Hey,
I did mention you have to fund the game as well, because I don't have the funding to actually
He
put
did
my
say, "I
time
will
into it."
provide funding and assets."
he doesn't have the funds to put his dick in the water.
Funding and assets, okay, deal.
Someone's gonna lose a testicle in 4 years.
Look,
Let's
look,
hope it's
look.
Yandev that loses
We're gonna-
that
we got-
testicle.
We
You
got
know how
Gamer
much
Girl-
fucking, you know
we
how
got
much
Gamer Girl
shit there
bathwater in a
is.
jar. We got Gamer Girl fart in a jar. Now we're gonna have Gamer Idiot testicle in a jar.
That's the
Yeah,
new
yeah,
Touhou
but
Tuesday flavor.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Gamer
I'm
nut.
not Yandere Dev. I'm not fucking stupid. You think I'm not going to abuse the resources I have available to me?
Yes, I don't think you will.
Oh my god.
Hey, have a little more faith in him.
No,
Gamer
you're right.
nut.
I have more faith in Yandev.
No, don't have faith in Yandev.
You have more faith in a child predator.
Yup.
You have more faith than someone whose coding is shit.
This man unironically uses go-tos, and if you are a programmer, you know exactly why that is very dumb.
It's okay. There's only what 9,000
Look, look,
IDs you
look,
can
look,
go
look,
to.
look.
There's only 9,000?
You're
I
right,
know an
90,000 by
ex-Nintendo
mistake.
employee who can assist me in this. So,
I'm sorry for your loss.
you know that ex-Nintendo employee as well, Florin.
I do?
Yeah, you do. His name is
You do.
his name is
my
Reggie
uncle that-
Fils-Aimé.
His name is my uncle that works at
There are
Nintendo.
certain root
Yeah, everyone's
vegetable.
got that uncle. Man, everyone's got that uncle. I think
He's
everyone's
my
related to
uncle.
that uncle. Kind of like how everyone
We
is
would've
somewhat
only
related
ever
to
been a
Genghis
freelancer.
Khan. Everyone's
More
somewhat related to
specifically,
that
the
uncle at
Pokemon
Nintendo.
My uncle who works in Nintendo said that if you want to get Mewtwo, you have to go underneath this truck by the SSN.
That's not Mew. That's not Mewtwo. It's
was not
fucking
Mewtwo, it was Mew.
TM51 Blast.
No, it was Mew. Eat my fucking cloaca.
it was
you
missing
fucking
no.
No, you know what you get under the bus? You get
A Squirtle.
Gamer Girl subs. Come on now.
I think you get Gamer Girl guts if you go under the bus.
Gamer. Oh, that's only
Where's
only
my
during
bag,
certain
Gamer
time
subs?
periods.
Man,
Where's
if you
my
can-
gym bag?
If you can make like
I
your
ordered it.
own
Your
Gamer
gym
Subs
bag?
flavor, like
Yeah,
surely
I
with-
ordered a gym bag from Gamer
without
Subs.
any kind of like
I-
branding. Like
I
if you
thought
could
you
just
were trying
make
to
a
say
flavor
gym
and
bag.
name it something, what would it be? I think I would probably call my Gamer Girls a rearranged guts.
Yeah, this franchise.
Does it have to be Gamer? Does it have to have Gamer Girl in the name?
No, just whatever
Yeah,
flavor you want.
yeah,
Just
Oh.
make a weird title for your flavor. Just make a
hit me up.
weird title for your flavor and just say this is what I would call mine, because I would definitely go with something like Gamer Girl Rearranged Guts.
Weed Lord Boner Hitler 9000.
God, you sound like you like practiced that in a mirror last night.
Okay, so unironically,
He did practice.
Back when I lived in the verboten state that should sink into the Pacific, when I did my first ever voting for president, I didn't like either of the candidates, so I wrote in Weed Lord Boner Hitler, which means that's on the registrar for that state somewhere.
See? This is how you do voting right. If you don't like either choice, you throw it away with something funny.
Yeah,
Unlike
Michael
Mr. Knight here, who just says, fuck it all.
Yeah, I say fuck it all, but you know what? Michael Jackson, even after he's still dead, people still vote for Michael Jackson.
People still vote for Mickey Mouse.
That gum. I can,
Okay, look,
the people who
I
vote for
would-
Mickey Mouse,
I
I
would
swear,
do
they're the ones
that.
that would buy that housing thing, which we're going to talk
I
about later.
would do
gonna
that
talk about
if
later.
I didn't get a $60 fine for doing so.
Wait, you get fined
Or was
for
it
write-ins?
80?
No.
I get fined like it's either $60 or $80 for not
Fine,
voting.
like the website?
Oh, for not voting.
And writing out something that's nonsensical counts as not voting.
What?
Seriously?
Wait, what?
What do you mean you
Yeah.
get
That is
fined for not
bullshit, by the way.
voting?
Yeah, it is.
In
So much for
Australia,
freedom.
we have mandatory votes. Everyone who is an Australian citizen is required, or an Australian citizen and over the age of 18 is required by law to vote. Failure to do so results in a fine.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
So, is it
Damn.
possible that you've probably seen Hako's Bales during one of your voting times?
Fucking what?
Why?
I don't know.
Is she Australian?
Well, yeah, but that's not the fucking point.
I don't even know
like,
who that is.
Yeah. But yeah.
Whole life member, don't
Oh.
fucking worry about it. It's
I'm
like,
so
but
confused.
then, like, I was trying to say, like, are you trying to vote her in as like a write-in or something?
You could. She'd probably run the
I
country
mean,
way
I
better.
don't think I
Yeah.
can vote
No,
for
I
anyone
just-
who isn't
Wizard-
running.
Maybe
Wizard-
ours, but
Wizard
like
can't confirm.
Australia.
You gotta vote or you get fined.
Vote for
Goddamn.
Gura-chan. A
Speaking
vote
of
for
which-
Gura-chan is a vote for freedom.
A vote for Bales
Sorry.
is a vote for chaos.
There's a
and
referendum
probably
next
a better
month.
state
There
of
is a
Australia.
referendum next month.
Oh God.
And it's a very interesting one. It's a change to the constitution. The voice to parliament for Aboriginals.
Ah, so you get to help vote for the.
You get to
shitfuckers.
decide their fate.
Ooh, that's an ugly thing to have decided about from random people you don't know.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, the vote is a change to the constitution to give Aboriginals a voice in parliament for things concerning them and stuff like that.
Please tell me
So,
everyone's
so
gonna
how
say
many
yes.
people say no, right?
Please tell me everyone's gonna say
I'm
yes and let them
sorry,
have a choice
ethnic
over their
group.
fate.
Oh
But we
my
voted
god,
to
the
launch you
amount
into the
of
sun.
push for no. So, like,
Are you
okay,
serious?
here's the thing though. All the people pushing for no are the kind of people that are like fucking Pauline Hanson. They're like Pauline Hanson. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there is okay. Imagine the whitest lady on the planet.
Okay, woman that's
Barbra
big
You're
and
Asian.
Asian.
Going to my eyes.
She hates you. If you're Aboriginal, she hates you. If you're anyone who's not a straight white Australian male, she hates you.
What about straight white female?
We don't know how
She
fucking
Yeah.
in here.
No. This is the lady that believes that women are also incapable of doing shit.
So she can't do anything because she thinks she can't.
So this
she-
is a woman
She thinks that
who
she
thinks
herself
that women belong
is
in the
worthless.
kitchen.
Look,
Everyone
Yes,
belongs in the
honestly,
kitchen.
look.
That's a very important life skill.
It is. I got kitchen
It
skills.
is.
It is.
I fucking
From
have
the
learned to
way
cook.
Squid's painting this
Some
woman, it
things.
sounds like this woman, who's a politician, shouldn't be a politician. Instead, be making me a sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
She should fucking not be a politician. What she should do is continue her funny, hilarious fucking cartoon series, because whilst it is a political cartoon series trying to make her look good, it doesn't make her look good, it just makes her look batshit insane, but it's fucking hilarious, and I love the cartoon series. Continue it.
Wow.
I hate her, but I love her cartoon series, okay? It's
So I can't
funny,
help
it
but
makes
notice
fun
the
of
re-
everyone and
The
paints her
recording
as
is
like
just past an hour.
fucking
I know,
Superman.
right? Perfect timing.
Perfect timing for a song. When we get back from the song, we'll go back to the Yandere Dev, because we definitely trailed off.
Don't
Oh,
say.
I
Listen.
know, right?
It's like you
Targeted
try, and then
dissonance is a
Australia
hell of a drug.
happens.
You know what? We're gonna throw the judge at this one. Have fun with this one.
Okay.
We're gonna have Yama.
We're gonna
Little Timmy, you have 3 months to live. Would you like to fucking die?
Hello?
Or would you like to suffer for 3 months?
You know, that's the
Hello?
first thing they heard.
And that's
when we
how we're
came
gonna
back.
start this fucking thing.
That's literally the first thing they
I'm
heard was,
back.
"Hey, Timmy, you got 3 months to live." Everyone probably coming back to be like, "What the hell are they talking about during the music break? Oh my god, they're terrible people."
Don't worry
We are
about
terrible
it.
people. We are
Well,
terrible people.
Look,
I've seen the abyss.
It's accurate.
Hey, speaking of Canada, did you hear that the Prime Minister got death threats from India?
Wow,
that's-
was it? Oh yeah, it
just
was. It was because
Yeah,
India's or
I
someone
thought
got
it was
assassinated.
Pakistan, but no, it was India.
That was India.
What a thing to come back to. The hell. What in the ever-living hell? Good job, Squid. You
Yep.
are a genius.
Yeah.
Look,
Well,
it's
he
not
is sure.
as bad.
He is
It's
sure
not
though.
as
Sure
bad
is a
as
It's
it
okay.
sounds.
I'm just
You
taking
were
my
only
entire
talking
time here
about
quoting the
people-
shit out of you.
Getting the choice to die if they're mentally unwell. Huh.
So just so you guys know, during the music
it is
break,
as bad
we were
as it
talking
sounds.
about some things, and what I remember that I brought up was that Canada has this weird program now, where if you're unable to get yourself into a better health status, like if you're just sick and you can't physically recover from it, you can opt in for assisted suicide. And now recently they've opted in to go further. So now if you're depressed or if you have a mental disability or a mental struggle and you can't fucking get yourself in a better life situation to get yourself out of that mental slump, you too can also be offered suicide assistance because you're really fucking depressed. And this is Canada.
Doctor, I
And
don't
then-
like the world
and then-
around me. You should kill yourself now.
The wolf is like, what?
And then
yeah. If you
I
cannot get
basically
yourself
said-
in a better physical or mental health because of poor living conditions or poor dietary needs and whatnot, you can opt in and just end it all. You can literally just opt to end it all. Thanks, Canada. I'm very, very confident
hey,
in
Chad.
Out
that.
of all the countries in
No,
this world,
there's a fun
Canada
thing you
is
can
one
do
of
right
them.
now called react to the stream.
Canada is
So
one
my
of them.
suggestion
That's-
is
Canada
react
is a
with
country
what?
as well.
Because what the fuck?
Oh, hang on. I got a button for
Anyway,
that thing.
what,
Oh, no,
the,
my button's
the
not there.
whole thing that led up to me and little Timmy dying. So why is little Timmy? Why is it always
Poor
Timmy? Why do
Timmy.
I hate
Poor
Because
Timmy.
you're
Who is
because
Timmy?
you're Australian and you love Timmy.
Poor Timmy.
I fucking hate Timmy. Timmy's a cunt.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but he gives you Tim Tams.
What? Sorry,
It's his
Timmy
Tim
Timmy.
Tam after all,
Oh,
and you
he
suck
shit
the
Timmy
milk
invented
out of that
Timmy.
Timmy.
Oh, poor Timmy.
That's called a fucking
A Tim Tam slam. You slam it with his dick.
Yeah, Tim Tam
Are
slam.
you,
That's
are you
it.
sucking
Um,
Timmy's dick for his milk now?
Yes.
That's how-
That's how.
that's
That's what a Tim Tam
Milk.
slam is.
Squid,
Yeah,
are, you
now I'm
grooming,
gonna-
are you grooming Timmy now? What the fuck? You're worse
Yes.
than
No
than
shit.
Yandere
This
does.
is what Australia
Damn.
is.
God, I
His-
hope I feel bad for all the Timmys that are born in Australia
Timmy
now.
Turner?
For the record,
Jimmy
I don't think it's a
Turner.
hash brown moment. I think this
Timmy
is a
Turner.
cantaloupe moment.
Timmy Turner, I got rid of my fairy wings and replaced them with jetpack.
Oh my
Timmy
god.
Turner, I am the
Timmy
governor.
Turner.
I can't believe that they had Adam West on that show.
Shall we jump back into Yandere Dev thing?
Hey,
'Cause we
well, how
only
about
got
that?
one
Yeah,
more.
no,
where
no,
did we
no,
leave
no,
off?
Yes, we do.
Anyway.
Yes, we do. Yes,
Wait,
we
We
do.
left off-
wait! Shut the fuck up! Anyway,
No.
You first.
as I was saying, Australia has a similar law. However, it doesn't apply to mental health. It only applies if you are pretty much you're going to die. You're going to suffer for 3 months. That's all you fucking have to live. Would you rather suffer for these 3 months or kill yourself?
You should.
Not kill yourself.
Hello,
Assisted
Twitch.
suicide.
We are not
should
here
love
to endorse
yourself.
either
That's a better
option
word.
here.
Yeah, don't use the word kill yourself, because that'll put a flag.
Remember, this is how we got a strike on this
Assisted
channel.
suicide.
Just say
I
like
repeat,
Alt F4.
This is how we got a strike on this channel.
So, it's like Alt F4. There you go. Just Alt F4 yourself.
You should uninstall yourself now.
Uninstall reality.
Would you rather suffer for 3 months and then
You should give yourself a piece of that oxygen.
delete
and you
Windows
also will.
32? Or would you rather
Delete
a
System
doctor
32?
grab a hammer and smash your hard drive?
Look, man, as someone who used to
A
be able to
medical
destroy hard drives all the
professional.
time, you don't take a hammer to it because a hammer doesn't do enough damage.
Twitch dev
You take a
watching right
fucking
now.
pneumatic spike and pierce it right through.
I can
Just-
imagine
That's
the,
what they do
clarify.
with cows.
I can imagine
Exactly.
the surprise faces that like the like Twitch mod would have right now when they're just tuning in right now and we're sitting here talking about poor Timmy getting groomed.
This is what we
Look,
talk about on
look,
Touhou
look,
Tuesday.
So
Dead
about that
children.
Yandere dev that was also getting
Twitch.
groomed.
Oh my god, that doesn't help
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
Squid.
Twitch. Hi.
It's Squid. Squid's being groomed right
All you
now.
need to know is little Timmy.
You should treat
That's all you
yourself.
say? That's all you said. All you need to know is little Timmy, and then leaves.
It's fucking Timmy. No one likes little
I'm
Timmy.
fucking
I
But
Timmy.
what do you
to
think-
get on
how many
enjoying
times-
y'all questioning if I wanted today. I'm sorry, Wolfie. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got
bye,
something that
Squid.
makes today much better. I got something later on for the podcast that makes this much better.
No,
Okay.
we never went through the last half of that post for Yandere
I
Dev
know.
on
I'm
Osana or
trying.
whatever.
I'm trying.
I'm trying
Well,
to keep it back on
Tell the
track.
smaller Cherno to be quiet.
Yeah, tell
The
the
superior
baby man.
Cherno is talking.
All right, so back to the thing. The last thing is the individual who wishes to keep themselves, anonymous, has like evidence against
As they should.
Yandere Dev / Alex, and has now like reached out to this
Oh,
individual
hello.
for help in getting this information to be known. The post continues. Unfortunately, as I am sure many people are aware by now, Jane has recently retracted her statements and has even spoken publicly to try and diminish the abuse to portray Alex as someone who isn't a predator, just lonely, to be clear. I do not blame Jane at all for any of this and ask that everyone do the same. This is precisely what grooming does. In order to convince victims that this behavior is okay when it is absolutely not, the blame does and always will lie fully with Alex. As of now, according to her own statements, Alex has been in recent contact with her, and I
Oh,
feel he is
God.
continuing to manipulate her behind the scenes. Some of the last pieces of evidence I received from Jane now show Alex gaslighting and guilt-tripping her into retracting her allegations, and even asking her to publicly lie on his behalf. I'm sure we can all agree that a victim's consent is essential when sharing their story, and if she had revoked under any other circumstances, I would have respected her choice and scrapped the video. However, it seems apparent that she was coerced into this decision by her alleged abuser, and her infatuation with him exploited for his benefit, with contact supposedly still being maintained between them even now. And with other alleged victims coming forward over the past few months, many have been begging for the evidence to still be shared in order to stop potential future abuse of more young girls. We've seen a lot of comments about how this situation has become bigger than just one person, especially
Holy
with
crap.
news of these accusations and pieces of evidence making its way to the public prior to the video's release on Jane's request. And we completely agree. With everything in mind, while discussing with Jane's friend, the alleged victims, and others involved, it was a unanimous decision to move forward. We fully understand and respect the viewpoint of some who have strongly disagree with this, and we hope everyone will likewise understand and respect that under these circumstances, we truly feel we are making the best decision we can for all involved. We're almost done here. I'm aware that Jane has posted to both here and the main subreddit, and by her own actions, part of her identity and online profiles have been made public. However, I ask everyone please continue to treat her with as much anonymity as possible. She is still a victim, she is still a child, and nothing will change either of those facts. Here is the video. The link has been removed due to copyright strike revealing the victim's name. More info here is linked. Thank you to the mods for allowing me to post this here, and thank you to the subreddit as a whole for all the work everyone has done over the years to document and archive Alice's wrongdoings, which was vital to the original project in order to show a full representation of his character, even though it couldn't be posted in the end. For legal reasons, all accusations are alleged and restated on behalf of the alleged victim. Statements made are my own opinion, and I do not encourage harassment towards anyone. I encourage everyone to examine the evidence and come to their own conclusions. This post has garnered 278 updates on this Reddit so far. Yep.
Oh yeah. No. By the way, okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because I was like, "There's no way." I'm glad all of us are like, "Oh, it's not just me." By the way, which is actually actively trying to murder your stream now.
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
Let me look. Where's my OBS?
Oh, yeah,
Because
I
we've
see
been
it.
getting spikes
It's work-
of like just.
It's working fine for me.
Yeah, it
It's
seems
working
on
fine for
my
me.
end.
Oh,
My end says
No,
it's
I've been
it's a
seeing the
flow.
loading bars.
Nope,
Yeah,
mine's
I see-
fine.
It's fine on
I
my
mean,
end.
some of us are still. I can still see the stream just fine.
I can see the
but
stream
I
right now.
have been
Might be
getting
a skill
random
issue.
blips. It
I
may
can see
be
the
a
stream
skill
right
issue.
now, but I have
Gas
been
lighting
seeing
isn't
it do
real.
the loading
In
bar.
fact, if I unmute the stream, I hear an echo on fucking Discord and the stream, so that's nice.
Like
I don't
I
think
think
I've
there was
had
just
my
a blip
audio
in the
display.
Twitch system because maybe I
Yeah.
told people to start reacting to your stream in bad ways. So maybe reacting to your
Wolfie
stream
says,
is
"Well,
actually
now it's
giving
better."
a negative effect.
Maybe what's hitting King
Maybe-
Bartender's like starting to slap me
maybe-
now.
Maybe
according to
Jan
my
Div
end-
has people in the know.
According to my end, I've dropped no frames and my internet upload has been very steady. So started glitching when you're going through the subreddit. Lamau.
I mean, it's not
it's
like
a very
Twitch is
touchy
actively listening right now and saying, "Hey, you're doing pretty something
So-
sussy, bro."
So one of the things that brought my attention to this like a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh, I probably got to look into this. The voice actor for both Osana, who is the main character of Yandere Simulator, and who also like side voice acts a whole bunch of other characters, has like completely said, all right, I love the project, I love all the work that I did with it, right? And I hope the best for the project, but I'm not working with Yandere Dev anymore, and has left the team. And that's what,
Why
and
did
I
you
mean,
hope
she,
the best for the
and
project.
I mean for the because there's the passion. There's more than just Yandere Dev who wants the thing to go. There's other people who put in effort and money who want something good of it.
Best of luck.
I mean, Squid,
I honestly feel like people
right
should
now,
just cut their fucking
like,
losses.
check. You hope the best for Touhou Tuesday. You want to see it flourish. You want to see it grow. You want to see more people get enjoyment out of it,
If
right?
if I invested millions of dollars into Touhou Tuesday and this is all I got, honestly, I wouldn't mind watching it die.
What did you do to him?
I told him a funny joke. A Touhou Tuesday
Sure
flourish.
did.
Touhou Tuesday doesn't
Damn.
flourish.
You think that we can do better than what we
Don't
currently
jinx
have.
it, Lamau. I'm
No,
sure
I mean,
it's on Twitch's
ever
side.
since I came onto the show, it's been getting better and better. Yeah, right.
Has
I
it?
think it's because we got a very diverse group of people at this
A
point.
very diverse.
We-
I don't know about that one, to be honest.
I'm
I
very
don't know about that
I
one.
feel
I'm
like
sorry,
we've definitely
I'm
got
sorry.
a diversity.
It's not that diverse when every single one of us is stupid, but at least collectively we all have like 4 brain cells.
Yay!
Who has-
True. Wait,
who
wait,
doesn't
wait,
have
wait,
brain
wait,
cell?
We
wait.
don't
wait,
have the
wait,
smart
wait.
person
There's
to be.
five-
We don't have
there's
have
five
someone to
of
be
us.
the representative.
No.
of all
There's
of us.
five
One
of us
doesn't
and we
have a
have
brain cell.
only 4 brain cells. Which one of us doesn't have a brain cell?
All of them.
Who are we looking
Okay,
at?
alright, got it.
How brave
Okay,
of you to
we figured it
assume-
out.
How brave of you to assume that everyone has a brain cell. Squid, I hate to tell you this, we all got 1/5 of a brain cell in our skull.
Together we make
we
at
all
least
got 4/5. My bad.
1/16
We
of
all
a
got
normal
4/5
person.
of a brain cell in our head. There's the thing. We all got 4/5 of a brain cell in our head.
Yeah,
We don't even have a
I
whole brain
like
cell.
being dumb.
This,
I like being dumb of ass.
the bird. And all are lewd. Look. Several species survive just by like being horny and just making lots of babies and by just
Yeah, rabbits
outbreeding
are one
the
of
death
them.
rate. They literally outbreed the death rate. Okay, that's one way to like beat evolution and survival.
Rabbits are one of them.
Rabbits are illegal in Queensland. The
Really?
maximum fine for owning a rabbit in Queensland is $40,000.
Oh my god. Audio dead? No. Wait, audio's dead. What? Stream is dying again. My internet is fine, so I'm guessing Twitch is being stupid. F. Apparently it's dying again, guys. Oh, it's back. Okay, it's coming back. Twitch is having issues, guys. Hold tight while... Oh. 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 Guys? Hang on. Well, you know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hang on. We're gonna crank up the voices in VR chat. Here we go. Got the voices up in VR chat.
Cool. Not only have we pissed off Twitch, apparently, but we've pissed off Discord.
Yeah,
No,
what the
we're back.
fuck?
We're back. We're back.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you. Here we
Welcome
go.
back, guys.
Thank
Because
you.
I'm like,
Thank you, Discord,
yeah,
for canceling
I
us
was
as
like,
well.
Weird.
I kept
That's
talking,
the second time
and then
that's
all of a
happened.
sudden I was like, wait, no one else is talking, and then I looked at Discord, saw 0
Yes.
bars. I still see 0 bars, by the way. And it's
see-
like, oh, I have died. Thank you for
I
asking.
know what it is.
Choose-
I know what happened. Okay, so get this. Discord has this thing where, depending on who joins the channel first, is the one that basically starts the server in Discord servers.
It's the P2P connection.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Check was the first one here. So when Check started the server and get the instance going, it's to an Atlanta server. Now, granted, I would probably also be in the same server, so it would have happened to me. Something happened with the Discord's Atlanta server. Probably did like a quick little reset, and that's what caused all that hiccup.
Yeah.
They're all
but
dead.
I also left.
Oh, so probably now
Did you?
because I'm the oldest one, now I'm the one that's hosting the connection for everything.
Yes.
Or at least everything's being ran by like my server or whatnot. Or I don't know, does it swap to the newest one or does it
I don't fucking know.
or does it stick with the same region until the channel's empty and a new channel's joined?
I believe
I
it
repeat myself.
stays on the same
I
region.
I don't know
Yeah,
if he
it's
would
probably the same
respond to me
region.
because I haven't spoken to him in like 6 years, but I do know a Discord dev. I could unironically go ask him.
Discord moderator?
It's probably
No,
when
dev.
the channel
Like an
it's probably
actual
when the,
developer.
like probably when the call is started is probably where it's set, you know, server
Yeah,
region
I
wise, and
believe
it
it
stays
makes
that way.
it. That makes it.
Also,
at the
hey,
Because I don't
point.
think they can transfer the server to other things, which kind of doesn't make
I have
sense.
no
so-
idea how it works.
Probably
hey
wouldn't.
guys, I just noticed something.
What?
Did you not?
If it
Oku
was.
has
Wait, wait.
cute, Oku has cute little
Yeah,
fangs.
Twitch would cut out.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she does.
No,
From
I don't.
my angle, she
doesn't.
does.
Your angle's wrong.
Your
So
mouth
anyway,
is, little sticky.
Yeah, so people are dropping the Yandere Dev thing. Yandere
wonder
Dev
why
/
it's so
Alex is
sticky.
now under fire. Be looking out for any new news you see on that, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna blow up on Twitter when more allegations come out, or if like there's an arrest. Imagine that. A Yandere Dev gets arrest.
Hit him with the cum chalice.
I think you should obliterate yourself right now.
I don't think it changes. I
what
think you
is
need to
trending
do
on
manual
Twitter right
override.
now? Let's see.
What is
Your
trending
mom?
on Twitter? I know when I went to to Twitter.
Things
Warframe
trending on
was
Twitter.
trending.
We have fucking Gresham. No fucking clue what that is. All Australian. That sounds racist.
I'm looking
Quest
now.
Free.
Oh,
Wow.
And Armor.
Trending right now on my end, Warframe, Pokemon, Trump, hashtag Trump is guilty, and VTubers. Granted, VTubers is always trending on my end.
President X and Y are bad.
As far as anime, Chainsaw Man's trending again.
All
Oh, yeah.
Australian is another vote no campaign.
Never really get into Chainsaw Man. This wasn't my thing.
It's actually pretty good. I liked it.
I see WWE next trending.
You know what I started watching literally today? Just because I felt like looking at something new. Because I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm almost completely caught up with where they got right now. But I started watching Vending Machine in Another World. I saw the first episode today. Weird. But I'm definitely gonna watch the next episode. It's weird, but
Are you only on episode 1?
One. I've only watched episode 1.
Okay. I was gonna be like, if you've caught up to me, that'd be sad. But you know what? I'm still behind by like 2 episodes left. But also,
Yeah.
speaking of anime, can I throw my anime fucking topic out there that's fucking pissing me off?
Go
Sure.
nuts.
So
at
you
it.
know how I said I've been watching Zom 100 like Bucket List of the Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a very, very unfortunate thing going on with that. So, they're only on episode 9. That happened yesterday. And they're on infinite hiatus now because they were pushed back so often during production that they ran out of time to... They ran out of time to air the last episode, so now it exists. We're gonna have to wait forever.
Rip.
Oof.
Like,
It's kind of like what happened to Interspecies Reviewer when
Oh.
So-
what's their name?
apparently,
got it,
there's
and they-
been like a lot of things like that happening lately, like Misfit Demon, like the Misfit School run by the Demon or whatever. That got delayed by literally like 2 seasons. Freaking Nier Automata got delayed for its ending.
Yo, I love
Yeah.
Nier. I'm a tomato.
Yeah, Nier Automata, like it took them a full season and a half to get the last 3 episodes again
Oh.
in a similar situation. Also, my uncle comes from another world had this same problem as well. This is not a
My
limited
uncle
incident
come
at
from
this
another
point.
world.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Nature calls. You guys hold the fort down.
Yeah.
Exact. Well, not that. Not that kind of fart.
Regardless, I still recommend watching Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead, even though it only gets to 9 episodes and leaves it on a very bad cliffhanger. Because
Oof.
man, that cliffhanger. Oh,
I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't watch nearly as much anime anymore. I usually do manga now.
I mean that's fair too. But
Oh, the Australian is dead. Goodbye.
I mean, who would have
Goodbye.
guessed? That's a dead Australian. Who would have imagined?
He went swimming and did not
He-
come back.
He went swimming with the stingray and then didn't come back.
Ah.
Oof. He went swimming with AC/DC, the nice
Akadaka?
Canadian bands.
Rock you all night long?
Ah, what a rock and roll all night. And get night copyright DMCA'd. Ah, what a rock and roll all night. And get the DCA. I know he can hear it too. It's the best
Lauren.
part.
Lauren.
Like I said, AC/DC's best song. I want to rock and roll all night and party every day.
I'm sorry. Did you just bitch slap my computer out of existence?
That's
I
correct.
sure fucking did, bro.
No,
I
literally
told you,
lost my
AC/DC is Canadian.
I
Can't you hear it in Thunderstruck?
And like Florence slapping me, and then I look at my screen and it's blue screen.
I am very powerful and stupid.
Look, Chirno just does what Chirno do.
That's right.
Anyway, on
our
that
fucking
bombshell, fucking seeing as I have night shift, I am going to probably go to fuck to sleep and do
What?
my
It's
typical
wait, going to sleep at 10 a.m.?
later. Yes, because I work night shift, so this is.
Oh, so
my
you're
12
night. Never mind.
a.m.
You're right.
Hang on. Are you telling us you have night shift?
No! 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 You stop that! No!
Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Oh my god, I like how that came around. It's like
Fucking something about loving yourself. Bye bye.
I'm
and
back.
praise the sun. Yeet.
you're back and
Hello.
yeah, there goes Squid.
Oh, Squid's God? Aww.
He said, and I quote, "I gotta go to sleep."
He has the night
Oh.
shift, apparently.
Oh.
He has the.
It's
night
11
shift.
for you. It's 10 for Squid. Probably. It also could be 8 because you know Australia is a big country and a continent.
I'm reading back in the
He's
chat.
incontinent?
Wow, those famous people coming out as bad
No!
folks. Wolfie, has it occurred to you that maybe there's just a lot of bad people in the world, and just some of them are just famous, and that's what gets exposed to us? Like, who's that other guy that's now like he's an actor and he's now got 4 charges of sexual assault going against him, and like YouTube removed his channel. I forget his name.
Holy crap, I have no idea.
He's an
Amber
actor.
Heard?
No, not Amber
That could
Heard.
be anyone.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's I'm fishing it up. Let's see if I can find it. Russell
see.
Brand. His name is Russell Brand.
The comedian? Really?
Russell
Russell Crowe?
Brand.
No,
Right,
not
I
Russell
forgot it was
Crowe.
him.
Russell Brand. Don't be throwing.
Russell
don't be-
Crowe.
Brand.
Oh my
don't be-
god.
Don't be throwing shit on other people now, Chet. Come on now. Don't be
Russell
disrespect-
Brand
don't be
did the
disrespecting
stupid?
other
Really?
people. Yeah, apparently over the course of several years, he's been like really aggressive and like getting all freaky with people against their
That's
consent and
unfortunate.
whatnot. But yeah, he's allegedly he's now being accused of sexual assault and stuff like that, and he has yet to give his retort, but YouTube was very quick to say, hey, yeah, that YouTube channel you got, yeah, we're gonna just knock that off the platform now, because ad partners don't want to put their ads on your videos now. So before the EDP got caught, YouTube kept EDP's channel around for months.
EDP?
And then but EDP, the guy that wanted the cupcake, remember him?
Nope.
The guy that got caught in the sting operation.
Nah, I've
Not
never
a
heard
clue.
of this guy.
We've literally talked about EDP like
We
5
talked about
times
it.
here.
Who's
Weeks
EDP?
ago.
I've never. Why are you trying to say ERP, man?
I love enterprise resource planning software.
Same here.
By the way,
No way.
do I press a button?
What button?
I mean, you said the button, so I guess I'm gonna press it.
What button?
I have no idea.
He's gonna blow up the world.
I'm doing it.
Ah!
Don't worry
Hello.
about it, Wolfie.
Hello.
You're not there,
Oh.
but you're there. Because I am. a
My
good person.
goodness.
That button.
That button.
That button. That's a button.
I was like, I asked myself, I was like, I asked.
Wolfie probably didn't even notice it yet.
Yeah.
They won't. It's like considering they're muted. It's muted and deafened. They'll be like, "Huh, I'm considering joining you guys."
Oh,
Wait a minute, why am I here
no.
already?
Oh no! I saw Wolfie's like request to join, and I hit it. Just as I don't know if it was Wolfie or if somebody else just made the request, and I just like immediately clicked and accepted it. I don't know if I actually sent the invite to Wolfie or just someone random.
What
just,
happened
like,
to your eyes? Why are you a
That'll be
Fallout
hilarious
Pink
when you
Floyd
get
person
some
now? Oh, never
random
mind.
dude, and we'll just be like,
Why
"Oh
not?
look, it's
Why-
Bartender
why
King
not?
again." Hi,
Hey, guys,
Bartender
Bartender-
King, you
Hi,
made
Bartender.
it.
He's back again. His internet's good now.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Don't
It's
jinx
gonna be
the
a
poor
little bit.
man. What is wrong with you? You don't,
I don't know
say
what you're talking
that.
about. And I believe they've realized.
I think both of you realize. Oh, no, they muted themselves again.
You buffoon!
I noticed, you dorks.
No, you didn't.
Fine.
No, you didn't. You think you did, but you didn't.
Crazy talk. You couldn't hear us, so it's fine.
Very interesting.
Interneting?
Alright, so where were we? Where were we before?
We
Russell
just
Brand.
finished up with Yandere. And
Yeah, we just
finished
finished
Yandere.
Yandere,
He talked
and
about
then
anime.
Russell Brand. Russell Brand getting called
Oh, yeah,
out.
Russell
and,
Brand
and,
is where
and
we
getting
left
caught on
off.
there. And EDP, that's right. You're
Yeah,
saying who's
EDP.
EDP?
Who is
EDP, you know the guy, you know the voice clip
He
of the guy
wanted
that
a
says,
cupcake, bro,
no,
by, you know,
the
giving
guy,
him an underage
the
girl.
audio,
So we
you know
went.
the audio clip
Got a
that says like,
cupcake.
I beat my meat so hard I can't feel my left leg. You ever heard
No,
that?
I've never heard that.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
you have. There's
I've
no way you
never heard
haven't.
that. Hold
Okay,
on, I gotta
you
look
have it as a voice clip, right? You must.
Actually, I don't.
You motherfucker.
I could find it and play it out there.
I'm
but,
already looking it up.
The chances of finding it now on YouTube, because EDP's been absolutely scrubbed off of YouTube so hard.
Hey, I hope he likes the stuff I've been
Hey, look,
posting in
my
Touhou
left
Tuesday.
leg has gone totally numb.
Let me put that up there, and then I'll feed it through to everyone. My
Hey, look, every one of these
Oh,
are
it's
censored.
this guy! Wow!
leg.
That is unfortunate. Yes, I
Yeah,
have seen
yeah,
that guy. I've just never seen that particular clip.
Oh yeah. Right. So he's the one that made that clip. Okay, he got caught in a YouTube sting operation.
a cupcake.
Literally sending pictures of his massive shit in a toilet to a minor.
That is
And
disgusting.
going to meet said minor, and when he got caught out in the street corner waiting to meet said minor, the people that were doing the sting operation walked up and they go, "What you doing out here?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just out here waiting to pick up some cupcakes."
Waiting to pick up some cupcakes.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
The bake sale was never the same again.
Hey, Wolfie, I hope you have a Touhou avatar.
Not required. Just a suggested.
Just the main host. See, it is
I
suggested
know,
if you
I
do, but you do
know.
good. But if you don't, well, then just get cozy and comfy. You know.
We'll
The
just call
hosts,
you
however, have a
alternate.
standard.
We'll
We
just
have-
call you. We'll just call you alternate reality Momiji.
Yeah, there you go. Alt Meiji.
Wait, what?
So yeah, EDP is like, you know, someone else who got caught in a sting operation, got outed of being a pedophile, and it took YouTube like several weeks before YouTube removed his channel
did
off
this
the
happen?
platform.
A
Shit.
very long while ago.
2-3 years ago.
Wow. Okay.
We covered it when it happened because it was absolutely
Don't
fucking
worry,
hilarious.
we'll upload that episode in about a year. It'll be good.
I wasn't
Right.
around yet.
And then
Dude, you haven't been. I think what you came
here's the
around.
sad
What
thing.
episode?
Here's the sad thing.
220?
he started selling like all the guns that he'd collected and trying to pay all of his bills and things. He tried to pick up other jobs, but then like people like called his job place to say, "Hey, you just employed a child predator and whatnot." So I ended up like firing him. He kept like moving from house to house because he'd go to a hotel, and then you know someone would call the hotel and say, "Hey, you got a child predator in there," and then they'd be like, "Okay, you only get this one night, and you got to get going. We can't have you here." He was literally getting like internet stalked, right? So then he issues an apology a couple months ago saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go find help, guys. Okay, I know there's something wrong. You know, I shouldn't have done what I did. I'm gonna go get help." Yeah, so he says that. Just a couple weeks ago, he got caught trying to meet up with another minor again.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
for fuck's sake.
But this time when he got caught, the person that was doing the whole sting operation and whatnot knows how to do proper protocols with the police. So now there's an actual case against him that the police can use.
Oh no.
Beforehand, the other sting operation, they fucked it all up and they didn't do everything through due process, and all the evidence they gathered could not be used. This one can.
Oh.
But back to what we were saying, it took
Holy
YouTube
shit.
several weeks before they removed EDP's channel off of YouTube. Meanwhile, Russell Brand, they got a slight whisper of it. They took him off immediately.
No,
Hey,
this
YouTube's
is
actually
our bottom
moderating,
line.
right?
Not a delicious ad revenue. No.
Exactly.
Get out of here.
So yeah, that's been a thing. So yeah, guys, Russell Brand, he's in some deep shit along with Yandere Dev. Man, everyone's just getting in trouble with little kids, aren't they?
Man, I met this girl and
Except
she's so
for
young, but
Kennedy.
she says she's an FBI agent. Can you believe that at her age?
Oh my god.
What?
I saw a
Girls on the
picture.
internet are not real.
Let me go get this picture.
Jesus.
Oh my
Hang on.
fucking god.
I gotta go get this picture. You guys are gonna have a good laugh at this one.
Oh,
It's
no.
literally it's one of those
Oh.
pictures that shows all these things from the 90s that you're like, oh yeah, we used to have all that
Oh,
stuff back in
Yo,
the 90s.
let's go moon shoes? We gonna see some moon shoes?
Maybe. Let me copy image and then go to YouTube, or not YouTube, go to the Touhou Tuesday. Here, this is a picture of everything that you now have on your phone. There you go. So you see like the jukebox, the camcorder,
Everything in this
the
video now is pocket,
CD,
baby.
the
Hey,
headphones. all
wait,
that.
hold up. Wait a minute, wait, no,
Hey man,
no,
this FBI
no.
agent, he wants to be in there.
So for those of you that can't see the photo, it's a guy. He's literally got like a boombox on one shoulder, a camera on his other. He's got a computer on the table, some games on there, VHS tapes, some
something in there.
movies. There's a, for some odd reason, a pink dildo on the table down below. But among all the things, the first thing I noticed, the caption, by the way, reads, "Everything in this picture is now in your pocket." The first thing I noticed when I saw this picture was the FBI hat that's on the guy's head. And I'm
Why
like,
not?
wait. That's what I noticed first.
I mean,
Pretty.
it's okay. The FBI agent that's watching this show, I feel so sorry for them, but they exist.
Yep.
I mean, he's still there.
It's okay.
I
I'm
miss
far more
VHS.
powerful than the feds could ever be.
Oh no. So you guys ready for a mid show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Cool beans. Well,
time.
I hope you guys have a good old laugh at this one because this one's this one should hit your funny bone a fair bit. Enjoy.
Phew, that was getting heavy.
Sorry to pop in unannounced.
You are a coward and a scoundrel.
You were dumb.
Engineer down! Who? What's that?
We captured the spy.
Sweet land of liberty. Outstanding!
Many thanks. Heartwarming.
Today is a good day. I have a spy. I have intelligence. Talk. Come on.
Burn in hell. Didn't feel a thing.
If I have to crack some nuts, I will.
What?
I will eat your nuts. I will eat them up.
Fine. I murdered your medic.
I am dead. Ah! I will kill any man who tries to kill any man.
Oh, please. Kill me.
Oh, no. Keep talking.
Let's see. I murdered your heavy as well.
I am dead. He is dead. Ah! That heavy is dead. Damn it. Words cannot express how much I hate you.
It looks like we've been busy.
Boom! I will crap in your mouth.
What?
Come here, sweetheart.
What?
Help! I have 10 pounds of crap. No! We are in a world of beauty. What?
I stabbed you.
Ah, fuck! Let me give you some advice. Do not die.
All right.
Good. Well, let's move some. Oh!
Well played. Thank you. Slap my hand.
Yes!
Let's act.
I'm back. Nice.
I've got 10 pounds of crap. It's a world of duty.
Suck
I'm
my
back.
ass.
I will eat your nuts. I will eat them up. That was so funny. It's so funny how so many people could like create these weird little things just from like little clips. I find it so entertaining.
Oh my god.
The internet has so much like
Alright,
creativity.
thanks for watching.
Speaking of Alice, I've had her theme stuck in my head for the last 3 days. Please help me.
Oh, so we
God.
need to play an Alice theme on our second.
Oh man, you won't believe
Also, I just finished the mid show. Hooray!
Make it stop.
You guys want to play the next song? We got some 7-colored rainbow puppeteer.
Well,
No, we don't. I actually don't have any Alice.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a disappointment. Sorry.
wait, that face isn't right. There we go.
Oh. So you guys want to know you guys want to know who's back?
Is it Eminem?
No.
He's not back.
He's
again?
not back. He's not back again. He doesn't have a new rap.
Oh, okay. Who's back?
Back again.
NSYNC!
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot because they're doing a fucking tour.
NSYNC came back and they're making music. They're gonna be releasing some this week at some point. If not, they've already done it. So for those of you that don't know, let's see, what is the top what is actually, according to YouTube, the first NSYNC song that comes up when you search up NSYNC? Hang on.
Free.
Probably
Backstreet
the
Boys
most-
comes up instead.
Wow.
I believe it. It's
Was it
true.
right?
That's pretty bad when in... No. What?
No.
You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. I literally type in NSYNC and I don't get Backstreet Boys.
All
Dang.
right, do 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 do.
I just wanted it that way.
Do, do. All right.
That's Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that is Backstreet's back. Which is not NSYNC. NSYNC's got bye 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 bye.
Pop
You know
up,
that.
bye, pick it up. Had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, Just hit me with the truth. Don't funny what I'm welcome to. Oh, I'm gonna get this channel on DMCA. Once again today, get fucked along the way.
Knight, we have to put Check down. He's lost in the sauce.
I know how I get that sauce. Don't worry about it.
Speaking
We
of
have to
lost
give
in
him
the
a
sauce.
mustache.
Speaking of sauce. You remember Pink Sauce Lady? Chef P?
Why? Why would you want to remember Pink Sauce Lady?
Vaguely?
Sauce lady.
Yeah, you remember Pink Sauce Lady, right? The girl
Yeah.
that made the pink sauce that when she shipped it out to
I could've
everyone,
sworn I
it got
remember
them
that.
rotten.
There was something else along with it, so.
Or would you
Mm.
prefer soup lady?
Soup Lady? I don't know any
Cotton.
Soup Lady. Y'all have lost it.
No, no. Look at what I'm pointing at.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that, is that a
what
Furby?
it is.
Is that a Furby? Did you draw a Furby?
Furby.
What?
Furby.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
Is that a Pokemon? You kids and your Pokemans.
Product placement, Mon. I choose you.
Like, it looks to me like a, that little new Pokemon that's a pink one from Sword and Shield with the giant fucking hammer, but an egg instead.
I don't know.
I have no idea what this is supposed to be, D.
So get this, Chef P is suing the people who made her sauce.
What?
Because she claims that they didn't pay her, even though they gave her $100,000. She's broke and doing bankruptcy now.
Oh. She's a little sauced up.
You know, every so often when I see these
You did not
people who
make that
like
pun.
come into tons and tons of
Sure
money
did.
and then immediately somehow spend it all, I have two questions in my mind. One, how did you do that? And number two, can you give the money to me next time so I like can invest it?
She claims she had to pay back a lot of Airbnb things for the last couple of like months.
She had to pay back for
Wait,
the
wait,
air.
wait, wait.
Which at that point I'm sitting
How do
here
you
like,
spend-
hold up.
100 grand on Airbnb? How do you do that?
Exactly.
How do you
Like
do
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
You live there.
You become rich and spoiled.
Just
Maybe.
stay at, like,
Yeah.
high-end
So yeah,
places,
she's
like
claiming
fucking
she's gonna
mansions.
sue the people who made their pink sauce and is selling it, saying that they're not advertising it like they should, and therefore they're not getting the money they need. So they're like trying to jip out on the money on her and trying to like cut her out of any further profits when she agreed to like a straight, forward payment.
100 grand. You're saying it was 100 grand, right?
100 grand. Yep.
So even now, even today in our terrible, awful market, 100 grand is enough where you can take a down payment out of that and set all of that money aside and not have to worry about any bills except, say, a mortgage for the rest of your life as long as you're working.
Some people
100
are
grand.
greedy as shit.
It boggles my mind that someone can take that much money and spend it that quickly. How do you do that?
I don't know. I could literally just straight up just pay off the rest of my house and still have like $40,000 left at this point. And I can take that, and put in cryptocurrency and lose my money.
No, bad bird. No.
But crypto, don't you know?
Them
It's
cryptos,
all
man.
so
I wanna
rich
I wanna
right
give
now.
Logan
It's the
Paul all my
best.
money. I want to give Logan Paul all my
you
money.
talk about my monkey? It's my monkey.
Oh, yeah.
Crypto, the super dog?
Speaking of which, also like the statistics have now come out. 95 of crypto coins and stuff like that are now all worthless.
Thank
95%.
fucking
Yeah,
God.
95%, baby.
You really should have invested in butt coins.
What?
Man, I would have invested in milk
Dogecoin,
coins.
duh.
You should have invested in Cherno coin.
That's
I
right.
wanted to invest in MILF coin.
MILF coin?
Yeah, there was a MILF coin. There was a MILF coin.
Was there actually?
Yeah,
Of course.
there was a MILF coin.
You know, I threw like $100 into crypto like 2 years ago. I wonder
Why?
if it's worth anything. Oh, just to see what would happen.
You threw $100? You probably
It's
got
100
100
bucks.
cents.
It's
You probably got
it's
100
like,
cents.
Yeah, like four. It's like 4 lunches. I don't care.
You got like
enough to
four.
offset it.
You got like 100
Let's
cents.
find
now.
out.
Why? Hey,
You now got
are you the
$1.
same person who bought some land in the metaverse?
No.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
Are
that dumb.
you?
I'm pretty
are
dumb.
You that
I'm not that
weird
dumb.
Luigi-looking motherfucker that made a song about it?
Luigi.
I just bought more land in the metaverse.
Whoa.
Head pets.
Are you that motherfucker that made a song about buying land in the metaverse?
No.
Yeah, sure, man. Why not?
No, it's not buying land in the metaverse. You gotta buy and land it on Crypto Island.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
I'm-
crypto.
I'm
Oh
more
my
It was
god.
that he bought
I
land
so
from
forgot Crypto
Atlas
Island.
Earth.
How did you forget Crypto Island, by the
I
way?
totally forgot about Crypto Island. We have that video forever immortalized on Touhou Tuesday.
We do, if,
That-
you know, we still have that episode ever uploaded.
Well, I mean, like we got it on
One day
we
we'll
got it
get
on
there.
Touhou Tuesday, but we also have like the raw video in the server.
Mm-hmm.
So even though the original video has now been removed off of YouTube, we have it forever immortalized. You know, okay, get this. A lot of YouTube channels that like used to make Touhou content and then they've kind of quit making Touhou content and they deleted their channels. A lot of those videos don't exist anymore on YouTube, but guess
That's
what?
sad. What?
I have them.
Oh.
Every single video and every single song that you have seen on Touhou Tuesday. Not only do I have the Touhou Tuesday recording, I have the raw files.
Oh.
All the MMD files, all the PV videos, all the music that you've heard throughout Touhou Tuesday, all of it.
Wait, you have the
Episode
MMD
1,
files?
I
Does
have
that
the
include
MMD
all the
file.
animations and the motions?
Oh god, I
Do
don't
they
have
have
the
the
MMD. I don't have the raw MMD files. I have the
Oh.
raw MMD
You went
footage.
raw.
The raw MMD
Oh,
footage.
fucking
Okay.
raw.
To your question, it's down to $54.09.
So at this
What?
point, I on my hard drive, I have lost Touhou footage.
Damn.
Congratulations, you should upload it. You know,
I
like
know,
Edison or
right?
something.
I should
Why is
really
there
like
a
reach out
Tui
to someone.
underneath me?
Because there's that Touhou
Why not?
restoration project that's like on YouTube, and the last time they've uploaded was like 2 years ago,
You'd
and they're
really
like,
like to
we're
do the upskirts,
we're gonna
don't you?
upload things that got removed off of
What?
YouTube because we all love this content and it shouldn't be gone, and you know they just stopped uploading, and I'm like, damn. There's a lot of videos that should really be uploaded onto that. There's still at least 2 people I don't know. Yes, D, I know that. What a cutie. It just popped in.
Yeah, I don't
Who
exist, bro.
are you people? Hey, Kappa.
I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your wallet.
I am a small bean who.
So yeah,
randomly got here.
Kappa, this is Wolfie.
It's true.
Hey y'all.
You accidentally
Then we
walked
got
into
D,
the general chat and I
And
stole
then we got
it.
Foreign.
No, no,
Foreign's
this
been with us a
isn't
couple
Wolfie.
times.
This is an alternate universe Momiji. Get it right.
Shut up.
Is that how that works?
No.
Yes, it is now.
This is Wolfie. This is Wolfie.
Just like one time we had Squid and like Check swap who they were for a week.
Who?
Who?
You mean how Squid is literally still check the disc?
He is. He is. I'm not gonna go digging and see what other things did we
Where the fuck did it
happen?
go? Shit.
Hey, you guys remember that writer strike that was going on in Hollywood for so long?
Yep.
You
Isn't
mean
that
the
still
one that's
going on?
still going on?
It's still going on.
Wrong!
It ended?
It ended as of a
Whoa.
few days ago. They came to an agreement.
Was the
I don't
agreement
know-
that they all
I
get fired and
don't
Hollywood
know.
sinks into hell?
Man, I wish that one, man. I kind of wish that one. There could be a couple folks in there that, like, you know, could use to not be that filthy rich, you know. But yeah, the WGA strike has ended. They've come to an agreement. Paperwork is all being shared around and everything, and signed and everything. These people are now going to be paid an actual decent livable wage for the work that they
Thank
do.
fucking God.
Impossible.
So now, like TV media and movie production can be resumed. We're just gonna have a really weird gap of entertainment stuff for quite a while. So why is my TV
Oh
thing?
no. All of
Here we
the
go.
TV and movies that I wasn't already not watching.
I know, right? I don't watch any. I really don't watch.
Oh
like,
no!
it would be.
All
It's
the
a hard.
reality TV.
It's a rare thing for me to sit there and be like, oh man, I can't wait to watch that. You know, and something pops up on like fucking Netflix. I'm like, man, I don't feel like watching that really. Do you know what I have been watching?
Hmm.
One
The
Piece.
One Piece. The One Piece.
Oh, here we go.
It's real.
Okay, look,
The
look,
One
hey,
Piece
get this,
is
get this,
real,
get
and we're
this,
getting
get
him
this,
to
get
learn
this.
it.
I never watched the anime. I never read the book, right? I never
I
read the
watched some
manga.
of the
Never watched
anime.
the anime. I've watched 4 episodes now of the One Piece live action. And
That
my
puts
son,
you
I
right
got my
at the
son
end
and my
of-
daughter to watch the first 2 episodes. They liked it.
Ha ha
Wait, you
ha,
have
ha.
kids? Wait, what?
Yeah, kids.
Yeah, I have kids. I have 2 kids.
He
Surprise.
has 2 fuck trophies.
I've
You've
had
proven it.
sex.
He's had sex.
That's
And so
not
have
gay.
I.
I've reproduced.
That's not an update. His kids are decently old.
My son is 10 and my daughter is 8.
Yeah.
I never knew this.
Surprise.
Welcome to Knight's life. We don't talk about that.
I pretty much don't watch
they
any
exist.
shows, but I want writers and actors to be paid. Yeah, anyone that puts in work and effort, they deserve to be paid.
So how's
Anyone-
the video
this-
game
this-
strikes going?
Yeah, about those.
Yeah.
To be
Adam
fair-
especially came
That
and
might be a
killed all
little
of the
bit.
video game companies.
That
To
might
be
be a little bit.
fair,
Thank God.
Unity did like resend a lot of their shit that they talked about.
They did. Unity did backpedal
better have.
hard. They backpedaled really hard, but they've also like made a couple more changes back in the other in a better direction, but still kind of well.
They're still shit.
I don't know, man.
But they fucking murdered their own fucking.
Yeah,
I still
they killed the
feel
trust.
this is some
Yeah,
kind
they
of
killed the
insider
trust.
trading
Company.
thing.
I swear to God.
The big the CEO dude that like made all these decisions to say, hey, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. He don't give a shit. He's already got millions of dollars. He did inside, like people are now saying, okay, he's done insider trading. We got to get someone on his ass. He was selling Unity stock before this whole thing
Right.
happened.
But
His
what I'm getting at is there's something
advisor
fishy.
sold
and I
a
just don't know
lot more
what.
stock before
You
this
want to know
change
what
occurred.
the real fishiness is?
Yeah.
You know who else? What else that guy did? That CEO did?
Oh, hey,
Yes.
stream lag.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
EA.
streams like an egg.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, we already knew
has
that.
died.
He's the former CEO of EA.
Guys,
Exactly.
guys,
That's all you
guys,
need to know.
The stream has just straight up died.
Oh,
Stream
so it
is
has.
dead.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, we're coming back partial. Oh, there we go. And we're good.
And
We're
now it's
back.
definitely on your end now.
No,
Get fucked.
it's not my end. I think
Well-
Twitch server just like had a fucking stroke because my internet was strong. Hi guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We'll give you guys a couple moments. Hit the refresh button on your Twitch so that way it catches back up. Yeah, refresh
it's
your
never
stream.
gonna do that for me.
Hit the
Right.
refresh. Someone type it in the chat. Someone type it in the chat as well, so in case it takes them a while to hit this.
Don't
just
worry,
type in-
because if you hit refresh, you're gonna get a
someone already
wonderful
got
ad for something.
Not
Refresh.
me.
Not me, because I just.
Yes,
fucking
please leave Unity
subscribed.
for me. Okay, so now they got done. I think Twitch servers just had like a little reset, guys.
Again.
Because my internet was strong the entire time. Discord was even like, yeah, I'm good though. But
And the Lord Bezos did say, smite Twitch.
so the only
Well,
way
you guys don't play
Unity,
Smite, so.
the only way Unity can actually like pull out and get their trust back is if those assholes at the very, very top step down and leave the company. That's the only way the dev trust is going to be built back from game developers.
It's unfortunate because for all of the issues that the Unity platform has, it's still a really good, really stable, for the most part, engine.
It's a very universal engine.
yeah.
It's a very universal engine.
It's very
Literally
extendable.
every fucking animation I've ever seen is used on Unity in most of the games.
We're in
Tear down,
a
for
Unity. We're in Unity right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's
Yeah.
a lot of things in Unity.
We're
This
in
whole thing,
Unity against Unity.
everything you see here is Unity right now. Okay, this is all Unity. Now, if you go to Deep Rock Galactic, that's Unreal Engine.
Yep.
Rock and Stone.
Yeah,
I still
it
haven't
is
played that game.
unreal.
Speaking
It's
of which,
unreal that a game can be like that.
I
You
think
guys
you
ever-
should obliterate yourself.
Hang on, hang on, I'm gonna go check Steam really quickly.
you can check Steam.
Fucking is
I
Tear
think you
Down
need
Unity
to-
or
Oh,
is
so did you
that-
guys talk about the new Great
Hello?
Depression? What the fuck? Kappa's coming in here with like, you guys heard about the new Great Depression?
No.
Are we
No,
talking about
no.
my mental health now? Are we bringing up my mental health?
Oh my
we're
fucking
not
God.
bringing back Timmy dying, okay?
Oh no, poor Timmy's gonna die from the cold.
Shut up.
Speaking of which,
Timmy's
hold on. I
dead.
need to double check something. Next Touhou Tuesday, we can do the spookies. Next Touhou Tuesday, we can
What
start
do you
the
expect?
spookies.
This is the last Tuesday of September.
We can do the spooky Tuesdays. We can do the spooky Tuesdays.
Tuesday of September?
Your ass is
I am-
being
Fight the demon.
I am
Go
looking
away.
forward to it. We can have spooky Tuesdays. Oh, I can
Never.
turn on all the spooky assets on my OBS. Fuck yes.
You know what's even
Ever.
spookier? That's
we can go back
right.
to the graveyard.
I am already hearing Mariah Carey on people's radios. Please.
Shut the fuck
Thank
up.
God.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up. Please shut the
Please.
fuck up. Shut up.
God.
I will mute you.
It's not even crazy.
They thought her out early this year, even earlier than they normally do. I yearn for death every day.
My ass is
that I
being
hear that.
rendered in Unity. Spooky Tuesday, the new stock market crash.
Christmas.
I really hate
remember?
that fucking song.
Because I don't think we remember.
I gotta throw something in
September.
the Touhou Tuesdays.
At least from last week. I don't
where
think
is
we
it?
Remember good times when times are dark. Remember good times. So Kappa says the new stock market crash. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, Kappa. I have not heard anything about a stock market
like
crash.
predicted for over a year now.
Yeah, like everyone's just kind of like there's people sitting here waiting for the housing crash, right? And then there's people that are like, man, I can't believe you're hoping for the housing crash so you can afford a house.
Hello.
Fuck you guys. It's like,
I
what do you
see heart
expect?
people.
Millennials can't fucking afford a house these days. Of course they're waiting for the housing crash so they can buy an actual house so they don't have to live on rent. You know, these days you buy a game and you can only play it for as long as like the developer keeps the game service up, like, you know, Payday 3. You know, you don't buy a game to own it, you buy it to rent it until it's discontinued by the developer. Same thing with housing. You rent a house not to own, but just to forever just keep paying someone else to like
Listen,
minimally
literally
manage your...
everything in this day and age is just a paid service.
Yeah, you pay
No,
to like
we did
to
not
get
hear
temporary.
whatever you're talking about.
Give
folks.
money to
Pay
your
to
boom
win.
lords.
Pay to win.
I'll kill you.
You know what I mean, right? We can go back to the Google graveyard. Oh yeah, we can go back to the Google graveyard. Have we had anything else crash
Oh
out
no,
from the
no,
Google graveyard?
we did talk about that currency, Kappa. We did. Very shortly, but we did talk about that currency.
Which currency? I forgot. What?
All cryptocurrency went to 95% of literal jack.
No, that was
yeah.
NFTs.
No, all cryptocurrency.
Oh yeah.
All cryptocurrency. 95% of cryptocurrency is absolutely
I was
worthless
still
right
looking for that fucking
Wow.
like article, and I can't fucking find it for some fucking reason.
What a
Just
surprise.
to post in the chat, and I'm like, where the fuck did it go?
We made a digital currency that's linked to the processing power of people's GPUs. And there's a hard cap on how much of it you can make, huh? This won't work. This'll end well. This'll work.
Yep, just like Todd
Good
Howard
idea.
ties the frame rates to the
Tell me
clocking.
sweet little lies, Todd.
Or what was it that Todd Howard ties the FPS to? What does he do? But yeah, Kappa, we've known like we've been in like a freaking like.
We've been in hell for a long time.
We've been in a free fall for a long time. You know, at this point, we're just used to it. You know, it's like when Plankton's falling through the portal, going through the time. You know, when he goes through a time machine, he falls through the portal, and he's kicking and screaming and yelling, ah! And then he stops midway and takes a drink of a soda. He takes a sip of the soda and.
Or like Loki falling.
We're like that. We're just casually just falling while sipping the soda now. This is normal now. The house is on fire.
Sipping on the soda.
The house is on fire. Our skin's melting off, and this is just fine.
Or like Loki falling through a portal for 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're like Loki falling through a portal for 30. I have been falling.
for
30 minutes.
For 30 minutes.
I was frozen today.
Fucking love Ragnarok.
Oh, hello, Twitch server. You're doing it again.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Has it? I don't know. On my end, I got a strong upload still.
There we go.
It's just Twitch being Twitch.
It's Twitch
Yeah,
being Twitch.
it's
So
Twitch
Twitch is
being-
struggling with the in and output of data.
Twitch today is
Because my
really
data
shitty.
stream died again for a moment. Twitch being Twitch, yeah.
Shit. You
So
gotta
Twitch
kidding
is twisting faucet nozzles here. Is twisting the input nozzle and the output nozzle.
They should be twisting my nozzles.
Oh man, they could twist
Shut
my
the-
nipples.
Who just said that? Who just said that?
Who do you think?
You.
Who do you think?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
You know, the one that is new here.
One that's new here. Are we actually starting to run out of some topics? Do we need to hit a song?
I don't
already?
know.
What time
I
is
think
it?
we have to hit a song at this point. It's 10:30.
Oh
10:30.
yeah, we're at
Hey,
almost
I've got
2.5
a topic
hours.
for you.
No.
It's an old topic though.
No.
Touhou glasses.
Nope.
Touhou
Nope.
glasses.
I'm closing.
Isn't that what you guys talked about last fucking time?
No.
We didn't yet.
We did.
But we know
What
it
song
is.
should we hit?
They did.
They
did.
No,
We're
we're
talking about
talking about
GG
gamer
glasses.
stuff.
What song? Oh shit! There goes my cookies.
Get him up with that.
Yeah, I believe you still have to
Love
eat
it,
like
tomboyish
25 cookies,
girl.
don't you?
Let's go.
I've
Also,
eaten like
did
10.
I keep forgetting.
That's
Weren't we
right.
supposed to give away 3 of those games today?
Yeah, we can give away one.
Weren't we supposed to?
We can bleed it out
No,
slowly.
give away all 3.
I mean, I
No, we
guess.
do one at a
How many
time. We
cookies
do one
have
at a
you eaten
time.
today?
Like
He's
10.
supposed to have eaten 20 for 20 subs, but you know.
I can catch up on it. But like, yeah, I can.
Here,
I
have
can,
another.
We, instead of just blowing the whole load all
That's
at once,
right.
you know, just do one at a time.
Blow your load.
Here, have
Why
another.
are you like this?
No. So I'll hit a song, right, guys? And while the song goes, I'll go and I'll poke Birdie to start the raffle. Oh god, I think it was.
Make sure someone wins.
I can't remember the command I set the burb to. Give me a second. Your mom. Oh, what? Oh, I got a new feature in here. Where is it? Minutes, timers, users, quotes, game queue, giveaway. What is the thing? Exclamation point giveaway is what it is to join the thing. Okay, so once I get that started, Burby will mention something. Do exclamation point giveaway to join the raffle. Winner gets a free copy of any Touhou official Touhou game on Steam.
Yep.
That sound cool, guys? That sound really cool? That sound
Even
really cool?
newer
Yeah.
ones like 19 or
So
18.
Imperishable
or
Night is
11.
on there, right?
What?
Imperishable Night is on there, right?
Yes. No, it's
Mm.
not. No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Perishable Night's not on that
Perishable
list
Night is
yet.
not on there.
I forgot it isn't.
The oldest one on Steam is Phantasmagoria:
Touhou 9.
Flower View. So 9 and above.
So
So you had at least 11 choices.
Oh god, I don't know which song to push.
Including spin-off games.
Doesn't include spin-off.
I'm just gonna hit. Oh no, wait, I can't hit that one. That one I just added. So we're gonna touch.
I mean, you can't hit it.
Well, as the last song for September, I think it would be appropriate to play one that's very fall themed. So everyone enjoy the fall themed tune. Have fun.
literally work with Hispanics all the damn time, right?
So, Knox, in case you don't know what Touhou is or what you're actually raffling for, it's a shmup.
Is the thing still up?
So clearly
the song's over.
Is the song still going?
So basically, you play a little character at the bottom of the thing, and you shoot upwards towards the enemies that spawn at the top, and you get to dodge literal thousands of bullets in very beautiful, intricate patterns. That is Touhou in a nutshell.
And you have a 1-pixel hitbox.
My
For
stream.
us, it's still up.
Holy fuck! It is so delayed.
Yeah, so is mine.
Delayed.
It's
That's why I
just
said
finished.
refresh.
All of ours are delayed.
It took a full fucking
There you
minute
go. Kappa
before they
entered.
started talking.
E entered. We got a bunch of people entered, guys. So far we've got, which is actually I think the most we've. Oh no, we've had more than this before. We got Disenfranchised in there. We got Wolfie in there. We got Steaming D in there.
why not?
Noximus in there, and Commander Kappa. You know, more people could join. There's Foreign. There you go.
I win.
Oh, was that another one? Okay, that kind of game.
I
Yes,
mean, I
it's-
posted an example of
fake.
Touhou in Touhou Tuesday.
So, Knight, I
Yeah.
got a question for you.
Oh no.
Now that I
What?
finally defeated Zanmu, should I
Like I
do...
said, we did mention this earlier that you
And
beat her
now
on
you
easy.
fucked Zanmu.
Yeah, you beat her on easy, so get wrecked, scrub. You played her on pacifier mode. Enjoy your beat.
Congratulations,
basically.
Knight. You still haven't done that yet either, so
Should
you don't get
I,
fucking a word to say.
Oh,
Wow.
should I do Marissa's
Ow.
playthrough next,
What's
or
that?
should I do Sonic?
Says the guy who owns the game but hasn't booted it up yet in a
Nope,
month.
not yet. Nope, I've been
and a
sucking
half?
Deep Rock Galactic stalactite dick.
It's
I
unfortunate
don't-
because I can.
Here's something I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say this.
Also,
Before Touhou
I'm
Tuesday, instead of playing either Deep Rock Galactic or Brotato, you could get in the Touhou
I
mood
could.
and play 19.
I could.
It's relatively easy to actually run on OBS. It's
I
not
am-
as difficult as the
Yeah.
other ones where it's like, oh, have fun trying to play fucking Fairy Wars, where it's like, all right, Fairy Wars is gonna full screen you and push literally your first desktop to your second one and throwing OBS out the
Nice.
window.
I know how to do things.
I
I
am.
know how to set that up to work. Also,
I don't
hang on.
know
I still
why.
have until 1818. Actually, I don't have 17.5 or 18.5 either.
For the record,
I'm poor.
18 is fun because it's got the market and it introduces the card system. 17.5 is it's a wash.
And that's me saying that.
I know. 17.5 is a wash, which is you don't need to worry about that one. 18.5 on the other hand of 100th black market, really good.
I just wish I could find a disc of 6.
You're never gonna find. Well,
I know.
I take that back. Just go to a convention. You could find it at a convention.
I have physical versions of like 13 and 8, and I think
Or go to Japan. You could just go to Japan.
Sun, please.
I mean, we have been blessed by Zinsan before.
I got to ask Soon a question at 2013 AWA.
Did.
I forgot what
You
that
did.
question was, but I asked him a question.
But at least you weren't the guy that said, and I quote, so Letty at one point wasn't using her full power. Could she cause an incident?
Oh, I remember that
Blue's getting in
question
there.
put in this test.
Hey, Communist Wizard! Communist Wizard, you there? I know you're listening, probably more likely. Why don't you enter the giveaway?
Remember,
I
the
know
stream is a
Infinity's
full
listening.
minute behind.
Oh no, it's gonna be a bit. Well, you should still see it in the chat. But you should still also hear. I mean, he should have by now heard that we're gonna start the whole fucking thing. You're getting called out.
I just am. I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch Infinity be like, I'm not interested in having a Touhou game. Like, it's a free fucking game.
It is literally a free game. You have literally kept.
I mean,
and by the way, I put
Huh?
the
What?
fucking
See?
point.
See? He's there like, huh? What?
For the record, Communist Wizard did.
There we go.
They did
Now
sub
we enter.
earlier, and I put it in the fucking fucking
I think
put it
he
in the
was
count.
kinda like-
So
I think he was kind of like had our stream in the background and was like, "Wait, I just got mentioned by the streamer. Wait, what?"
Or
If
the point
he's
is,
an old
I
friend of
literally
mine.
added them. So
And Communist Wizard is like literally like a very, very, very old friend of mine. We go way back. Way back.
Pre-Warframe?
What?
Pre-Warframe days?
Way past pre-Warframe. Like before I was married.
Wow.
I wanted.
We're talking like what, 2008? No, this was before 2008. This is like 2006.
He's a fucking founder too.
Now, this is 2006, 2007.
I only have a few internet friends remaining from
And
those
he's
days.
founder marked.
like Infinity, or I knew him as Infinity, but he's Communist Wizard here. But like he was like one of those first friends I made in the Touhou community.
Oh damn!
When I got into Touhou, and then we played Defense of the Shrines, which is basically a World of Warcraft modded game thing, which is fun.
Hey man,
I miss playing
Dota,
that.
it's one of the rare times Dota 2 is playable.
MOBAs aren't playable,
2010-ish.
nor are they fun.
Nice.
Hi there, I can't hear you over my lag of legends.
You disgust me.
I can't
Lag
hear
of
you
legends?
over my TFT.
It couldn't be
Hey,
2010-ish
speaking
Infinity,
of-
because that was when I got married, and we knew each other before I got married. We knew each other for quite
So
a while
you've been-
before I got married.
So
I'm
in
saying like
like
2008 or
25 years you've
2009.
known this guy.
No, 15.
15. I'm tired, okay? Shut up.
Get fucked.
Mm.
Hey,
Shut
speaking of League of Legends, remember Project L or Project Take the L?
No,
What?
No,
I don't pay attention to MOBAs.
Neither do
I mean,
Pay
Project
attention to
L
fucking
was
League.
or Project L, or yeah, the
Project L.
the fighter,
I
League
just
of
wanted
Legends.
to say Project Take the L. I don't actually have anything relevant for it.
Yeah, go fuck yourself because I do.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
they did actually release Project L for a little while because they had it. They played it at Evo. So yeah. Go fuck.
The only thing I like about League is their fucking songs, which are all bangers. But I don't
For the
pay
record, they're
attention to the
coming out
game
with a new
themselves.
one in 7 days.
Hey, you know what League
Oh,
does
nice.
have that's pretty good? The Yordles. The
What?
sword stacks.
I mean, why are you fucking stuck in head? I'm just kidding.
I'm just literally reading checks like quote history here, and I'm just like, oh
What are
my
you talking
God,
about?
we're-
There's no
we're-
quote history because
we
y'all
are-
were
we
fucking
are-
morons earlier.
We are terrible people.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, by the way, I do have the Tenchi shirt from the 2013 NWA.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to talk about merchandise? I should
No.
post what I
Would you
recently
believe me if I
acquired.
said I got it in 2016, though?
I don't know. That's kind of a hard sell, but I got
because
something you
they
guys might
apparently
like.
had back stock of it
I got
that
something
they
that can
never
go in
found
Touhou
until that
Tuesdays.
year.
Oh yeah, speaking of merch. Speaking of
Murder.
merch, remember last week I mentioned that I contacted GamerSups in order to get a replacement sticker.
Oh, they
because
responded?
They responded.
So we now have our own flavor called cockroach
no,
milk.
No. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
cockroach coconut?
No,
They
we
probably
do not have
declined.
cockroach coconut milk. No. I contacted them because one of the stickers that you could peel and put on the cup in case the decals on the cup rub away
Oh, yeah,
from
that's-
like dishwashing and whatnot. I contacted them. They said they can see if they can send me a replacement for the stickers and whatnot. They high speed delivered a package to me. I come home Saturday. There's a box on my front porch, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why is there a box there?" I go up to the box, pick it up. It says GamerSups. I'm like, "Wait a minute, hold on. This should only be a sticker." Open the box. They sent me a second Shy Lily cup.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
and
could.
Oh, yeah.
a second sticker and a second set of
that's way too easy to
sample
do.
packs. They literally just resent me the entire thing again.
You got.
So now I got 2 Shy Lily cups.
Damn. Well, there you go.
Nice.
I have posted my new acquisition in Touhou Tuesday.
Of course, I can't see the fucking channel.
Yeah. It's just a
Oh
shower.
my god, he's got a shower curtain that says
The time of Chirano is the time of relaxation.
No, the time of Chirano is having time of cold showers.
I hope your
Yeah,
showers are
come on,
really
man,
cold.
have some
I
cold
hope your
showers.
showers are really fucking cold. That's a good way to wake
No
up,
shit,
though.
Sherlock.
It's a good way to wake up and a good way to lose boners. You know, just get the shower, turn it on, nothing but cold faucet, and just stand underneath
Lose your
there.
boner to Chirano.
Two
I'm
for
sorry?
one. Dude, what? That's so badass. Yeah, I know, right? Like, they freaking just like, oh, wait, the sticker's messed up? Okay, we'll make it right. Bam! And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I mean,
made it
yeah,
right.
that is a good
Hey,
way.
so you're going to
So-
give away that Shy Lily cup to me, right?
Nope.
I just hope
Nope.
my gym bag gets here before I
Nope.
move, which is gonna be
Nope.
next
That just
month.
drives me to like more want to be like partnered with them and get my own cup and my own flavor now. I want
How-
that.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Knight, how long does it usually take for them to
that
send
sounds
out
like
brand
the
new cups,
corporate night.
like that have just dropped?
If they got it on pre-order and whatnot, like they did with the Shy Lily cup, it took like a month or two.
Yeah,
I mean-
I might have to contact
like
them and
I
tell
was-
them to
like,
change the
I
shipping
was
location.
I was literally on Touhou Tuesday when I ordered it.
Just like those sex cleats, man.
Yeah, just like the clap cleats, gloves. I
They
literally
weren't
ordered
gloves,
clap
they were
cleats.
socks.
Yeah, there were socks that you wear during sex that supposedly helps you get a better grip on the floor so you can get the banging better.
What the
right?
I don't know why, but that kind of
They were the
reminds me of
sex
the
cleats.
JO crystal from back in the day, if you
Yeah, it's
remember
clap
that.
cleats.
Good old Craigslist.
We need a gamer subs asset that you can dry scoop on your table now. I mean, I did add a thing.
I
by
mean,
the way,
I can do that for you if you want that.
36 seconds. No, I've literally added on my stream now the Shy Lily cup onto my desk on my my Harpies chit chat stream now.
I mean, listen, I will unironically model out a full gamer subs like powder
Cup
thing for you with the little measuring cup if you want.
for here in VR.
Ceiling, I swear to God, I see what
10,
you fucking
9,
typed on stream.
7, 6,
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
Meh.
2, 1. And the winner is
25.
Blue!
Whoa!
You gotta type in exclamation claim in order to grab your reward.
Oh,
And if you don't,
Expensive claps.
we do it again.
Yeah,
congratulations!
you gotta claim it. You gotta claim it. I gotta know that you're there. I gotta know that you
Claim it.
behaved
Get
and
a
paid
Touhou
attention.
game. Play Touhou.
Claim it,
Or
my
don't.
dude. My dude. Blue. Blue, you got 30 seconds.
He's
Hey!
remaining behind.
Oh my God, shut up.
Whoa! You got 20 seconds!
You already been when little
He's
Burby
been
does
paying
it, you actually they already had him once, so
Whoa!
Shit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Congratulations, Nox! You're now the winner!
correct. Now you actually want to be the winner. Type in claim.
Come on, Nox! Can you do it now? That's what happens if you don't claim. You gotta stay around. Come on, Blue. You fucked it up.
Congratulations!
Big
Nox
fucking
wins!
Let's go! Expensive claps.
Blue's
Expensive
gonna
claps.
come back and be like, what happened? We're like, you won, and then you didn't claim it in time, and now Nox swooped it up. Nox said, easy. Easy.
I mean, it is.
I'm just
All you have
franchisee.
to do.
Franchise
There's
is like,
still
no.
so much delay.
Even with delay, you just have to look at chat.
Wait, how far behind
You are
am
very
I,
far
says
behind.
Kappa?
I'm pretty sure
It's
we're
bad,
literally
like, it's
all
bad for
behind
me.
this shit. Everyone
Yeah, it is.
refresh.
CMD, it's bad. The video is so delayed. A minute.
It really is, though.
With the refresh, it's still like a good 30 seconds behind for me.
Yo, I've reset it like 5 times, and it goes back to the same place where it was before I reset it.
That's
I'm like,
probably
Twitch,
Twitch servers.
my guy,
Twitch servers are just having a fucking stroke. Look,
Dicks what we're
notice
gonna
this.
say in the future.
Notice
That's all.
this. Blue still ain't said nothing. So even with the delay, even being accompanied in there,
We'll pour one out for
even
you,
with the
homie.
delay, even with the delay there, he's still like not responding even now. So at this point, Blue.
He might have fallen asleep. Who knows where he
I
actually?
think he died.
That's typical.
Either his
Blue
internet
This is
shited
obviously
out,
D's fault.
or
Wait, I have
what?
to look at the chat to the gasp. Like, even if Blue's like slightly behind, Night is a time check. Even if Blue's like slightly behind and only listening, like by now, me screaming should have gotten out to him, and he should have like,
Don't tempt
oh,
me
hang
with the
on, I'm
bad time.
behind on that. Hang on.
What?
There we
What?
go.
What? What?
What?
Huh?
Here, let
What
me
horny
check real
nonsense is,
quick.
is
Huh?
happening behind me?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, well, Knox, you've got my Discord, right? DM
Well,
me
Knox.
your. You've got DM me your Steam name. I don't remember if I have you on Steam or not. I don't think I do. I can never remember who I have where.
Knox.
Where are you?
So Knox, DM me your Steam username or send me a friend request on Steam. That'd be even easier because my username's the same as everywhere. And then check, would you like to give him the list of the Touhou games he could choose? Knox, you aren't familiar with Touhou, so I could give you a recommendation of oh man, what Touhou game do we recommend to him?
We know we do. I know we do, but at the same time, like, all right,
One at a time. One at a time.
Why not 19?
I mean,
19 would be a good one. Yeah.
I
It's a
mean,
good one.
19 is the newest one, but
So?
it's also just like the it's very different from the others.
But it's
Yeah.
also very simple, in my opinion, and I think that makes it kind of a good start.
True, but you
Yeah.
are the also person that is trying to beat Zombie on easy.
I can get to her on normal, I just can't beat her on normal. Yet.
I would recommend,
It's
like
5
CMD said,
stages.
Touhou 9's a nice introduction game that's not too hard, but it's not too easy either. And also, it's basically the normal gameplay that you expect from a Touhou game. It's a normal type of gameplay right there.
I think I'm also missing a number in here, so
The other benefit of 19 is that it has multiplayer, so you can beat the crap out of your friends.
yep. Not that I've ever actually
Ten's
done
a
that.
good one,
Raina
too.
still wants us to play, and
I still
Raina
need
will
to do
probably
that.
beat all of us.
10's
But
a
at
good
least
one
I'll
too.
put up a fight.
Mountain of
I'm gonna
Faith is
get
probably what I'm just gonna
absolutely
sit there and
smashed.
slam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
And
bam, Mountain of Faith, bam. I would say that one actually. I would recommend, highly recommend Mountain of Faith.
No, don't.
I pinged you with, I think, everything.
I would say Mountain of Faith. If you're a masochist, I'd probably say Subterranean Animism because that's been known to be hard.
No,
unless
if you're a
you
masochist,
unless
if
you're
you're
really,
a
really
sadist,
bad.
you'd say Lunatic Kingdom.
Yeah, I was about to say Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom is like fucking brutal as all fucking hell. If you want to just like get your ass handed to you on stage 1, then go ahead.
Like
Hey.
everyone says, like 10 is good. 18, I think, is again. Zune said 18 was pretty good for the record.
Yeah, he did.
16 is pretty all right too for starters. I'm trying to think. 17 is meh is like a middle one. Double dealing characters a middle one.
And
10 Desires is too fucking easy. I'm sorry. 10 Desires is too easy.
Do this, Knox. Go to Steam and literally just type in Touhou.
That won't help.
here.
Oh, man,
That will not
won't.
help.
Actually, you're right.
You know,
you're right.
I
It's
have
gonna
an
poke
actual.
so many others.
I have a link specifically to the publisher page that has all of them listed. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Throw that in there. Yeah, throw it in Touhou Tuesday.
That's usually what we go
don't
off
forget
of.
Antinomy of Common Flowers.
All right, let me
I-
grab this link.
I also
doing
don't
official.
mention 17.5 because A, it's more expensive, and B, it's not that great.
Okay.
The fucking Goku Ikubun, I have played through all of it.
you go.
did not enjoy it.
There you go, Knox. In Touhou Tuesday, you'll
I'm
see that
sorry.
Steam-powered store
The
page.
fuck is this? Time out everything and everyone.
I'm looking
Hold
at
the
it now.
fucking phone.
I'm looking at it
Hold
now.
the fucking phone.
It pulled up
Did
nothing.
anyone go to the Steam front page?
I just went there.
Did
It's not
anyone
even
go
there.
to the Steam front page?
I went there. There's
What's
nothing there.
there?
What the fuck?
What is there?
What the fuck? There's nothing there.
Bullshit.
Schmuckfest.
There we go. Steam Shmup Fest, September 25th to the August
Oh,
2nd,
yeah.
October 2nd.
I meant to bring that up, but forgot.
I didn't go to Steam, so I was like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
By the
There
way,
is a Steam
Brotato's
shmup.
on sale for 20% off. I'm
Hey,
trying
that's
to
a good
look
game.
for like
That's a good
any,
game, guys. Brotato. That's a fun one. I enjoy that one.
Vampire Survivors is not on sale, but it's there.
Oh, regarding that link I sent in Touhou Tuesday, you may need to set it so that Japanese language titles are enabled. Otherwise, sometimes it will not show the Touhou games. But the filter's right at the bottom right side of your screen. Can't possibly miss it.
Oh god, they got Realm of the Mag. Oh, Realm of the Mag God's free
Why
anyway.
does
by the
that
way.
keep happening?
I used to
I'm
play
sorry,
Realm of the Mag God.
Thank you. I'll fix you. Here we go.
What are you having
I
problems
don't.
with VR chat?
Sadly, I
What
don't
did I
think any
miss?
Touhou games are on sale because
I don't think
I don't
they're. I don't
see
see
they
any.
ever are.
on sale.
I don't see them. Yeah, you'd think Touhou would be like one of the big shmups that are on there. Yeah, there it is, Brotato for $4. You can play Brotato. It's a really good. They're still working on it. They're still working on it. So there's
What is
updates
Brotato?
coming. You act as like a little dude that runs around on the field, and every wave that you survive, you can go to a shop and shop randomly. You know, plops items down that you can purchase, and then you go
Secondary
in.
note:
And
Artificial
it's basically
Dream of,
it's
in
basically a
Arcadia also
top-down.
exists.
It's a top-down roguelike shmup.
Whoa.
There's no
It's really good.
Touhou, but I see Valkyrie of Phantasm.
It's really good. I recommend it. I've been playing it recently. It's a good little like time waster that like you play. You can go 20 ways and call it there, or you can go see how far you can go in the ways until you absolutely get mauled. Really good. Lots of unlockables. Loads of different characters, like different like stats and game rules and whatnot in each character that you play. So there's buttloads of replayability. For $4, that is a steal
pretty
in
good
my
deal.
book. That is a steal in my book. I highly recommend Brotato. I would
All right,
say,
gamers, I'll see you later.
like I say, for some people, get
Who's
Deep Rock
saying those?
Galactic. Get Deep Rock Galactic. Great game. It's even more so great when it's on sale. Brotato, another great game. Get that. It is on sale now. For the
Someone
price
just said they're
of a-
leaving. Who said that?
Yeah, who's,
That would
who's
be
leaving?
me. I'm out of here. I hope you all have a
Okay.
good
Bye,
Touhou
Forad.
Tuesday.
Later,
no,
Forad.
Not
No,
before
no,
you-
no. Oh my.
So
threaten
Mountain
me
of
with a bad
Faith
time.
is what
Look
you're
at me.
thinking about.
Would 10, as most people say that. Yeah, Mountain of Faith would be a really good. It's
Bye.
basically a good, but it's a good, stable, like base level type gameplay that you can get comfortable with. It doesn't
There's
have
no
like crazy
special
mechanics.
bomb system.
Yeah,
There's no special mom system?
Yeah, there's no
There's no
mob
special
system
mob
at all.
system.
there's no like special mechanic or whatnot. There's no like over the top on
Also,
anything.
7.5 is not on the table. Just throwing that out
Yeah,
there.
you just forgot to put it on there.
No, it isn't.
No, you forgot to put it on the not on Steam thing.
I mean, look. If I assume 6, 7, and 8 are not on Steam, I'm not gonna assume 7.5 is. I don't think Lamp is on Steam. Do you?
Lamp.
Yeah, Lamp.
Wham.
I am.
Lamp is not on Steam.
I'm looking at other things. Yeah, there's not really too many. There's yet another zombie survivor. I've heard about that game quite a while ago.
Hey,
A while
you should totally
ago.
get Hollow Cure.
But yeah, Brotato, mwah, you will like that. I'm now looking at all the other shmups, and Realm of the Mad God is free. I used to play that long time ago. I know
Yeah.
Zyres plays it still. I see him playing it pretty often.
Actually,
Wait,
what is
claim
this?
your free daily reward all sale long. What is this?
Yeah, It's just like a sticker you get.
Oh, it's a
for,
sticker. Okay, cool.
it's
I got a
stickers.
sticker.
Hey, you want to find out? Here, give me like 2 seconds. Let me sign into Steam.
Wait, there's a VR shmup category? What? I'm clicking that. Let's see
Yeah,
what we got.
there is.
Oh,
I believe it's Tower of
no.
Guns, but
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It's
my.
kind of It's kind of
Oh my.
Yeah.
I mean, popular titles for VR: Pistol Whip Overdrive Work, Mothership Forge, Hazard 2 somehow, Shooty Fruity, 1976 Back to Midway, Flash Out 3, Worlds at War, Yazzlers, Horizon Vanguard, Head Count, VAR Exterminate,
Nah, fam.
Moose Life.
Nah, fam.
Yeah, I'm not seeing really anything.
We
here,
good on that. We good on that. All
Check
right,
the
so
free to
let's
play.
see. Nox saying let's go as 10, as most people say that. Cool beans. In fact, I will see if I can do that immediately right now. Ugh.
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'm gonna look at it doing it now. You would get this.
Nah,
He's
you're a
gonna
dork.
crash. He's going to crash the server.
Nah, you're a reckless dork.
Oh, you're a dork. You're a reckless dork.
Hello, bitch.
What the fuck was that? Why did I just hear hello, bitch?
Probably hello, bitch.
Bitch.
Hello.
Door. Search. And
Yes.
put up. So type it. MOU.
Can I help you?
Enter.
Yes.
Wow.
Give Mama some sugar.
Nope. Shadow help.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Excuse me, or am I just like? I don't know if they've been excluded based on your preference. Why is it being excluded based on my preference? What?
I think Steam is bullying Night.
Add to cart. Purchase as a gift. God. Knox, what's your Steam name? I'm wondering if I got your Steam. If I have your Steam. I don't see it on your profile on your Discord profile. Hey, Bezzy! Come on. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit before he responds because the server's
Rattle.
unless he hasn't added me at that point. Wow. Oh, I got a friend request. Oh, that explains it. Add. Firm. Oh, anyone know a JJT Davis or a Slimy Duckling?
Yeah, they say it's just their same name.
I have to refresh the.
I hope you're in Mama's lap.
You just missed a giveaway, Bezzy. You could have gotten a game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. All right, there you are. There you go. Here we go. Recipient's name.
Meh.
Max. Press on your Touhou Tuesday podcast raffle win. Enjoy. Game on. The Touhou Tuesday crew. I agree. And bam. Thank you for your purchase. Should have gotten it now, Noxie.
That's right. Fall asleep.
I'm not falling asleep, you dork. What?
What?
What? Hey,
What?
hey, that's my lap warmer.
Yeah, well, Mama needed company. She's lonely.
Alright, so now we've sent that. That's been taken care of. Congratulations, guys. We actually got a raffle.
Night taking 10 minutes
That's
to do
one
anything.
down, only 3 to go.
Oh, we got 3? Now we've hit the numbers for 4? Damn.
No, it's just 3. Because we're now, instead of $48, we're now at $33.
Yay!
That's 2 of them. Also, how the hell did we get that number that high? Jeez, you're not adding 5 every time someone subs, right?
No,
You're
I'm
doing like
only
2.5.
adding 250.
Okay, good. Damn, we can let
I'm
it
not
back up.
being
Alright,
that
I
much
let
of
it
a
back
dick.
up.
Let me in, your taxes are due, says Vezzy.
Oh,
Trust
no.
me, your taxes have been due very long time.
Why is my thing's being blocked up? Dadgummit.
Hey!
What?
Mama's lap.
No.
Considering I've known this dork for
Bezzy's
longer.
Like, let me. You know that we gotta have you in the Discord server, right? Also, hang on, I gotta click something now apparently because it's not registering things.
Oop.
There, done. All right, cool. We got it now. I can actually.
I need to
things in
not-
Steam VR. It's
I need to
weird.
not face my butt towards the camera.
There you go. Face your butt towards the camera.
I need to not
Upskirt.
because
We're gonna get rattled.
I don't even have an upskirt. I don't even have a skirt on.
I don't even see him in the voice channel. Bezzy, you gotta join a voice channel before I can pull you in. Oh, there he is. Now he's in
Bezzy.
there. Now we can pull the bone boy in.
Why would I want to do that
Embezzlement.
again? There you go.
We got Bezzy in here, the legendary Skelly boy.
I know. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Wasn't me.
Sure, it
So when
wasn't.
taxes are due, open that fucking door now.
Oh man, we gotta pay tax. Well, actually, I just paid some taxes. Actually, now that I bought that Touhou game for Nox,
No,
you know
you
that
didn't- you
included
didn't pay
sales
the,
tax. That's a sales tax.
No,
You
right
didn't
there.
pay the
You
troll's
didn't-
toll,
nah.
so you can't get in the
You
boys' hole.
didn't, no, bro. You look. You didn't pay the anime tax.
Oh,
Boy.
anime tax.
Anime
Fuck.
tax.
No. It's literally, you have to pay the troll's toll to get into the boys' hole.
Oh my.
Oh my
Whoa.
fucking god.
Spicy.
I'm just
Excuse me?
saying. Have you not heard of the Wonderful Dayman musical?
Check, I swear to god.
I'm saying this is just it's sunny in
Aye.
Philadelphia.
Guess who's back, motherfuckers? The skeleton
hello.
with the chills.
Ladies and
Got
gentlemen,
his
we
cards,
now
bro.
have, we have Riz.
Where's Squid? But Squid was here last time.
He was, and
He
then he
was.
left
He
because
was.
Australia.
He went to bed.
Yeah, you missed it.
He
I'll
was
drag him
definitely
back. Give me a
here.
second.
Don't worry. Don't
He went to
worry.
bed.
We got a ton of quotes from him in the quote channel.
Oh my god.
Don't dare.
Quotes
read
from
that shit.
Squid include, hey Timmy, you have 3 months to live. Do you want to die? And other things such as, what
Hey,
the fuck is
Knight.
90s Australia? And other
Where's
great
the
lines
quotes
such
look
as,
in your
alright, give me
notifications.
your less testicle. You need your notifications.
Look at you. Look at your notifications.
What notifications?
Where's the quotes channel?
Oh,
Look
hang
at-
on. You mean in my
yes.
notification thing? Group notification.
If you do not see the
Yes.
quotes channel, it's at the very top.
Vessi1 has
announcements,
invited you to
streaming.
your V card has been taken. You know what? I will do that.
Oh,
I
check.
will be there.
records.
I mean, granted,
What?
I got 2 crotch goblins, so my V card has definitely been taken. But,
Yeah, and one of them's on your
check,
left.
Check's also getting his V card taken. Get
Oh,
wrecked, scrub.
God, Look, man.
Check off your like.
I'm just saying,
If-
I still have a nice bar of chocolate. We're fine.
Vezzy, yeah, this motherfucker would rather have a bar of chocolate than hot steamy sex.
What?
I
Don't
know,
worry
right?
about it.
We literally went
Okay,
to the
okay, look.
at this or that world. We went literally
Battle
to
'em,
this or
boy.
that world, and it was literally like, would you rather have a bar of chocolate or hot steamy sex? Everyone in the world was like, hot
Look.
steamy sex, hot steamy sex, hot steamy sex, and this boy's right there like, I don't know.
Jack, are
Look,
you
buddy.
one of them there asexuals?
Now, I'm just
Look, okay.
saying, chocolate is
All right, everybody.
better than sex, obviously.
All right.
Chocolate.
Everybody in
Chocolate.
chat, listen to this. All right. Sure, you can have hot steamy sex, but then the post nut
Now-
clarity kicks in, and then now you're just sitting there. Fuck, what am I gonna do with my life now? Or
It said-
you can get a chocolate bar. With today's inflation, they're like $3 to $2 right now for a simple chocolate bar.
They're 5 over here because fucking Florida tax suck.
Now
Right.
keep in
See?
mind that this is a minute behind because Twitch servers have been fucky today.
Yep.
Me about to destroy you.
I'm just saying, though.
You're about
That
to destroy
chocolate.
the mom?
So I hope you all enjoy that group that you all got force invited to. There is no takebacks. Once it's mine, it's mine. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
He owes us.
Damn it.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
your
You're
V
a
card's been
popcorn
taken.
all over my bed.
I love my description. Your V card is now mine.
I like how the man has a point, and I'm like, you're right. Chocolate is better. 100% chocolate is
Alright,
better.
so listen to me, everybody. Imagine
No,
like
you
the
listen
most
to the good girl. I am the good girl of the Shrine Maiden, better than Reimu, and I'm
You're the
telling
bad
you,
one.
chocolate is better than sex.
Accident.
Because
You
you
can
know
only-
Sanae would say that.
Only a true degenerate note will pick sex over chocolate, but a simple man picks chocolate over sex.
Damn right he will.
You
Not
know,
to
we
mention,
can't-
in a this and that world, when you think, man, the target is someone who doesn't exactly like sex, he's gonna say chocolate. Everyone else says sex. Oh darn. Guess I can't use that for my advantage of gaming. Oh well. Guess I'm just gonna run it like it is and just be like chocolate.
And plus,
fuck
you
it.
know, sure, you can have hot steamy sex, but then it comes with the sweat, then you're exhausted, and then
Yeah.
you're just like, fuck, I'm tired.
Yeah,
then the-
that's
the
the
next you
point.
know-
Yeah, fuck. You tired.
And the next thing you know, you gotta change your sheets because now it's all sweaty.
How much chocolate
And
do
then
you
you
get
get-
as a question? I mean, it's a chocolate bar, so
six
theoretically
times
Willy
three?
Wonka. You just get Willy Wonka.
The Willy, bro, imagine getting your hands on the Willy Wonka chocolate. That the way they portrayed it looks actually delicious.
Imagine Willy's Wonka.
I'm gonna throw away the law. I need
I
to
don't know what
Oh,
to
gonna-
think
my
about.
I'm
fucking
gonna throw this
God,
out here,
quoted.
by the
You know,
way.
I'm gonna name my Wonka. I'm gonna name my Willy that. I'm gonna name him Wonka.
For the record, that joke was said in Hell of a Boss. Or, yes, Hell of a Boss, in the most recent episode.
look.
Oh really? I
If
didn't
I
know
was-
that.
By the way, the most recent episode of Hell of a Boss, really fucking good. Just throwing it out
Look,
there.
if I was a darker skin color, I would say I have Willy's Wonka's wand between my legs.
Are you sure about that, sir?
What the fuck is even going on anymore?
I don't
Chocolate
even know.
dildos.
We've just
He did touch the sacred tissues. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah,
You
Singer,
missed
yeah,
a
where did the-
whole
Where did
bunch
the
of
lolly
different
tissues go?
topics.
Where'd the lolly tissues go?
All right. I threw it in the water outside. It's in the water
Great.
somewhere.
It's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
it's gonna
moist
absorb
and
all the
sticky.
water. It's gonna absorb all the water now. Daggum. All of it, because you know, lolly tissues, gentle enough for your lolly bits. Also very exorbitant.
Bad. Nope.
Hi. Yeah, he's on desktop,
Oh my.
so he gets to. Oh,
He's got
well.
a gun? What?
Check's gonna go lose his V card one way or another.
Do you remember
And
though?
I'm now
Check.
taking this seat.
Bye, Check. Have fun. Don't
21st
forget.
night of September.
If you don't have lube, just bite the pillow. It'll do.
Well, what if it's his pillow?
Burb. I swear to God.
What?
Bite the pillow.
Bad. Bad
Well,
bird.
look, Check's finally gonna lose it.
Hey.
Okay.
Bad. It's,
Where'd I go?
how are you going to elude a fucking skeleton?
How
I
could
don't
you
know.
not
He's
loot
a
a
bone
skeleton?
master.
Go
He's
look
bone
at
daddy.
fucking what's his
He might
name?
have a boner.
Yes, your masters. I'm so upset right
Dude,
now.
dude,
Why?
Shut the fuck up, Shieling.
Because you're not gonna have the Rizzy skeleton like bone you, literally and figuratively.
Riz skeleton, excuse me.
Rizzy.
Would
The
you like to
bone-
run back
The
the-
skeleton
The
bones.
Rizzy skeleton. The Rizzy.
The boner Riz is with his
I've been
boner.
called many things.
boner Riz.
The most times I'm called the Rizzler.
You know what? You know what? You need some Tims that you can toggle on and off.
You
Donate
also need
some
some
milk.
Tims.
You need some Tims that you can toggle on and off, so that when people are trying to
Oh,
riz
the
you
people
back,
that
you can,
weren't
you
listening.
can turn on the Tims and be all like, I don't know, I can't hear you over the sound of my Tims.
My
Oh,
Tims.
before to answer your question, everybody in chat, the reason why there's no the lolly tissues are gone, I threw it outside, so it's like all the way across the map. To answer all your questions.
Oh, where the tissues go? Oh, Marissa Fan says I'm upset he took the tissue box.
We can go to Walmart and buy
Where the
you.
hell
we
did
can
that go?
We can go
Well,
to
if you
Walmart and buy more
really want a
tissues.
tissue box, hang on. Can I click OBS right now? Oh, damn, I can't click OBS. Oh, wait, hang on. I could probably do this. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. Why can I not do that? That's so annoying.
Oh fuck.
Also, you guys like to sign my petition?
Starting to feel like Postal. I'm in Postal again.
It's to ban robots from ever getting rights.
Ban robots
They don't need
from
them.
ever getting right.
Yes.
What do you mean getting rights?
Now here's the question. Now, if you wanted to
need
use
less.
robots to vote for a politician that puts you, when put in power, gives you a favor, then you're getting rid of an edge that you might potentially have.
Oh, you're right. We'll just treat them as second-class citizens.
You see, the thing is, you just gotta like, wow, you just gotta like think about it first to get the benefits, and then after the benefits like become daylight, or get out in light, and everyone's like, hang on, wait a minute, this is too powerful of a move. Then that's when the rights get taken away.
You know, that's smart.
Profit from it first, then let it get taken away.
Your people's calling me the worst guest ever because I threw out the tissues.
Worst guess ever. Wow. That's why you don't touch the lolly tissues. Good news though, guys. I can fix something here. Hang on. I can fix something here. Because we have here on Touhou Tuesday, the OG original Betty Bam. Looky there, ladies.
Oh, they're back.
Oh. Look how very similar that looks, guys.
Ace, they're back. Oh fuck.
No, they're not.
All right,
Look there,
guys.
Which is which?
I got a question. All right.
Which is the original?
Guys,
Look at that! Look at that right there on stream. Which one is it? They look dead ass the fucking same.
all right, everybody. Have
I
anyone
have to
played
reload
Left 4
Twitch.
Dead? Has anyone played Left 4 Dead or like
Yes.
Last of Us?
Not Last of Us, but Left 4 Dead.
I played Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2.
Have you played Last of Us before?
No.
What's 6 times 3?
Damn.
Why Last of Us?
6 times 3. I don't. 6 times
Really?
3.
All right.
The question is, why Last of Us?
What is it?
I'm very disappointed in most of you guys then. Shit.
Ow. I'm sorry.
You disappointed me. You tarnish our reputation.
No, we're
the
not playing
gamers.
Elden Ring.
Why do we have a headless Sanai?
Because she's a good girl. I've
Don't
been
make
a
it like
Sanai
that.
this entire damn show.
Yeah, but not headless.
The headless horseman.
Headless whore. Wait.
Man.
Slut. What? Sorry, huh? What? Who?
Why is there 2 fucking tissue boxes? I just realized.
Because
There's not.
one of them is the original. Touhou Tuesday originally just had a PNG put on the stream to be the tissue. But then when we moved into this world, a friend of mine literally made a tissue box with a tissue sticking out the top and stuck the original image on there and then let me put it in this world for the podcast. So the PNG was first. And then we did the panel at an actual convention, and so I recreated the lolly tissue box and brought an actual IRL tissue to the panel and put it on the table.
Was that panel episode 69?
Yes, that
it
was episode 69.
What
I
didn't
literally
I
posted
win?
it. So.
Didn't
Yes,
I?
you did.
Didn't I like
You swept.
accidentally
essentially.
sweep that episode?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you guys
I
do
feel so
if
bad for the other guy.
what would you guys do if VR chat like went on a hunt to take down like Rule 34 stuff on VR chat? Like they went on a
That's
fucking
gonna take
prowl.
forever. That's
That
gonna
would
take
No,
take
it
a
will take
long
forever.
time.
I
Like,
just
they
had a
just
voice crack.
deleted it.
And also,
Look.
there's always Chill Out VR as well. And apparently,
That too.
the creators of Neos VR just unveiled like
Unveiled.
Unveiled.
They revealed their next project, which is the successor to Neos VR. Which I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. So you're gonna make another game to split your community on something that community members can actively create in. Now you're gonna make another thing from the active creating. Are they gonna have any interactions or anything? Or is there gonna be stuff in between the two that can like make people want to like move from one to the other? I don't know.
I'm eating like cheddar cheese Pringles and this shit's ass.
What?
There's barely any seasoning.
That is
on it.
the most random shit I've ever heard.
That's not.
I know, right?
That's Russian Badger's levels of randomness.
I know,
No, it
right? It is Russian
He's
bitches
actually
level
fucking streaming
random.
right now. It's funny.
Isn't he always
You
streaming?
guys realize-
He's content creation, right? So he's always streaming. Yes.
I am. You know, I realize ever since, you know, everything's getting more expensive, everything's been getting more smaller.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
You know, I hope nothing but misfortune upon you and your
I
family.
don't know.
You're the one that took our V
I
cards.
don't know. Have you seen the girls on the side of the streets, man? They've been getting bigger and more expensive.
Oh my.
I'm not where I'm from. I've just been seeing guys with signs that say I've been out of work for 17 days or 17 months.
He's
Ow.
been seeing guys with fat asses.
Lamau, they didn't even finish the first one. The devs or the editors? The devs. Isha, the devs have revealed the successor to their or the next one for their game.
Who's gagging on the fucking whatever?
I don't know. Who is gagging?
The man eating chips, I think.
The man eating
The skeleton.
You're
Pringles,
gagging on
yes.
chips? Damn, I hate to get a blowjob
You know,
from you and hear
your
the sound you make.
competitor's chips, by the way.
Gagging.
He has no
I'm
lungs,
eating.
so he can't exactly, you know, gag.
Yeah, nice. Or night.
Yo.
You know what?
I'm a head
No
out.
bones about it.
I'm tired. It's time.
Be good, be safe, take care, don't die, love yourself, and praise the sun.
Mhm. I'm gonna send you something. All
I'm
right.
about to
Oh no.
I'm about to smack you back in 2010. Remember Afmo?
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm about to smack all of you back into 2000. Remember, like, their fucking Emerald Street series?
The series that just same
Wait.
shit, different
You mean-
series name.
You mean the one where
Basically.
I'm pretty sure I see something that's gonna ring a bell. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, Bezzy, you missed a whole bunch of topics today.
Sorry, I was busy.
Says Knox.
I was very
It's
busy
early for
today.
you, but we just hit 3 hours on the podcast.
4
Which is
hours,
usually
impressive.
yeah. Well, usually we go about 2.5, almost 3 hours, but now we've kind of gone a little bit further again. So yeah, we're probably about. You missed all of the stuff, Vezzy, earlier. Daggum, you missed the Andre dev now being outed for child grooming.
The best
Instincts
grooming.
returning.
I said nothing, officer.
Instincts coming back.
Jesus Christ.
What else was
The
there?
Prime Minister of Canada being death threatened by someone in India.
Yeah, because there was an assassination on like a on one of their like government members. I can't remember. I have to look more into it. There's still a lot of things being shared around that one.
So
what
the
else was there
Yandere
we
game
talked
is
about?
still never going to develop?
It's still under development, and it's probably going to be even under more development because the voice actor for the main character has parted ways from the development team. And what I mean by development team, I mean Yandev.
Why the fuck are you microwaving something?
Because we put our phone into a fucking what's it called to find out.
Oh yeah, we tried it. We tried to test out our microwave's Faraday cage. If you can put a cell phone in a microwave and you have a friend call you and your cell phone doesn't pick up or doesn't like get a reception or a signal, then you got a good, Faraday cage microwave. But if your cell phone rings while sitting in the microwave, that might not be good. You're leaking.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, Knox. You're leaving, buddy? Oh, Knox. All right, before you go, Knox, before you leave, well, if you're still here, do you hate it when you, like, go to the dentist, you just sit down, you're waiting for your, you just hear blood-curdling screaming in the dentist's office, you're like, what the fuck was that?
I've never actually
It
had
was
that
me
happen.
killing someone again.
I've never
Don't worry
actually had
about
that
it.
happen before.
I checked your DMs.
Oh no, I gotta look at my DMs.
Has that ever happened to you?
It's not anything bad.
But it is.
Oh my god, you've got a control rod piercing your torso.
Oh my.
No, I'm
You guys
under
ever-
it.
You guys ever hate that? Like, or remember back in high or school in general, like you're just sitting there with your the teacher's
that's the piece
teaching
of
about
cute.
something,
Okay.
and then next you know, you hear down the hallway. You're like, what the fuck?
Get the problematic kid down there that just screams. I think that might be more
Well-
common now these days with the way kids react to like, not getting what they want. They just flop on the floor, kick their arms and legs, and scream the entire time.
Well, my classmates threw a chair at my teacher.
I
Oh,
mean,
Damn.
it's not
If I-
painful.
I think I remember one kid in my class when I was in school, because I was in school from 1st to 3rd grade, and then after 3rd grade, my parents put me into homeschooling. But we had one kid literally stab a teacher's hand with a pencil.
Oh. Wait till kids start realizing they can purchase flintlocks.
They can what? Participate
Purchase
live?
Purchase a flint-
flintlocks.
Oh.
You can purchase a flintlock. It doesn't count as a firearm.
Ew. Yeah, I'm when that becomes a normal thing, I'm gonna miss the days when we had to worry about going to the bathroom at school and having a urinal still on the wall.
Man,
Also, did I mention?
Some in Europe,
Go ahead.
some Asian and European countries, you gotta squat to use the restroom.
Yeah, that's like a Japanese toilet, an old Japanese
Yeah.
toilet.
No, Russians too. Old Soviet Union bathrooms have that too.
Gosh,
Bidets?
bidets are fancy
No.
people thing.
It's where you have to squat.
Yeah, it's
Like,
like it's literally like
squatty.
it's like a urinal, but someone took it off the wall, turned it around, and just plopped it on the floor.
Yeah.
It's weird looking, and man, I've seen so many like freaking
There's actually science
dojins
behind
that
it. That's
involve.
why.
There's like seen so many like
There's science behind
dojins
it,
of
that's
like
why.
people having sex on those.
No, there's a science behind this because if I remember correctly, when you squat, there's a tension that relieves a tension in your body.
Yeah, there's a muscle like over near your anus that when you squat, it relaxes that muscle and allows you to pass stool. That's why the squatty potty. Have you ever seen that commercial with the unicorn?
Hey man, don't you love that? Don't you love that plastic?
The rainbow ice cream. You know, it's literally just a squatty potty, and that's their ad thing.
Remember their like fucking Starbucks collab they did a while back?
Oh god.
Is there a Starbucks collab?
Yeah, it's called the
Yeah,
unicorn.
they did a
It was the unicorn frappuccino. Remember?
I don't remember that. Oh, I remember the oh wait a minute,
It only lasted for like a week.
What? Yeah, it was like a unicorn poop or something like that. It was something really weird. It was overly sweet. It was just
I didn't
pure
mind that.
sugar.
Also, shout out to the unholy habanero for having bad Wi-Fi.
Oh, shout out to you having bad Wi-Fi. Damn.
It is
It's
called
the Sphincter Senpai.
Oni-chan?
Remember?
Do you remember
Go
the
ahead, sorry.
21st night of September?
No. Do you know what the most recent TikTok challenge has been? I don't remember if I ever mentioned it. The most recent TikTok challenge, and TikTok's been like banning people trying to participate in this, is to literally steal a car and run over a pedestrian.
Why the fuck is that a challenge? That's literally just Grand Theft Auto.
I don't know.
You know what? That sounds like a challenge. I'll take. Give me a second. Let me get my keys.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna get the camera.
No. It's not your keys. They specifically said the challenge is to steal a car.
Yeah, you gotta steal someone's car
It
and
is
run
literally
over someone
Grand Theft
else.
Auto.
You're supposed to steal someone's car, run over a pedestrian, and then get out of the car and run off.
That's not a challenge. That is literally just Grand Theft Auto.
That is vehicular assault. Grand Theft Auto and vehicular assault. Yeah. Just like when we used to have like the punching a teacher challenge, and then we had the lick toilet seat challenge, and then we had the lick it challenge where you're stealing like hot boiler.
Then we had the challenge where you just had to piss all over everything in the bathroom.
Oh man, that was the cool
Remember
challenge.
the lick the ice cream challenge where they someone will go into the ice. I thought that shit was nasty.
Yeah, that was. You ever heard of the condom snorting challenge where they had to like unroll a condom and snort it through their nose and cough it out their mouth? That was a challenge for a bit. And that was shortly after the toilet seat licking for when COVID got started. After the toilet seat licking
shit.
I don't know. Dumb people, and some of the people are like, oh, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay. Out of all the challenges, I'd rather eat the NyQuil chicken, to be honest.
Oh, Bartender King did come back. Woo!
I'd rather eat.
I couldn't tell from the unholy habanero and your unholy Discord account, and then like
holy.
You literally like. Sorry, we had a special guest. We had a special guest earlier today, so we got unholy.
We were gonna have a special guest.
Then he had his Discord name is Unholy Bartender, and then his name in VR chat is Bartender King. So we got Unholy Habanero Bartender King.
Fire.
I know, right? That sounds cool. But anyway, what were you saying?
Just very pissed off that these Pringles the Pringles is fucking ass.
That's why you should have bought Lay's.
That's why you should have bought Doritos.
So we ran out of Lay's. Someone stole them all.
Nice. You should steal them all again.
There's a reason why I steal them all, because they're good. I can hear the cardboard over there, the cardboard tubing. Hell yeah. sort of fire name. It be. So yeah, that was. I don't know who makes these fucking TikTok challenges, and they really need to stop.
I
I'm gonna make a TikTok challenge.
Here's the challenge.
What would you
Go
have people
It's
clean
do?
up
called
the park.
it's
Here's
called
a challenge.
buy. No, I got a challenge for it's a very good challenge. We buy all the stocks. We buy a lot of stocks from the stock market.
Yeah,
and
we
watch
buy
it
and
crash.
we specifically buy in GameStop. Mind you,
Yeah,
they,
boys.
you know
Here
they're
we
making
go
a movie
again.
about that, right? I think it came out.
Wait, they made a movie of the GameStop crash?
Yes, they did.
Let's do GameStop 2 Electric Boogaloo, and nobody would ever
When's
expect
the
that.
movie about the like
Dumb
EV
Money, that's
games
what it
dude?
is. Dumb Money is the name of the movie.
I need to
Money?
watch that.
What was the
I
guy's
can't-
name that started the whole thing? What was his name? Fuck. It was a really weird username that was like, wow, people actually got to put his name in the news, and it was like butt lick or something like that, or
Maybe.
moonshining asshole, something
Apparently,
like that.
Dumb Money came out on September 15th. So it came out like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
I don't actually know how much it made or how well it did. According to Rotten Tomatoes, 84%.
Who started
That's not bad. That's not bad.
No, it is not.
the game?
We should do it again. The gamers will all rise. We must rise against the corporate ladders.
Shake the corporate ladders.
Frenzy.
Yeah, actually, it's 85 and 85. So
We
both
should,
from reviews and from audiences.
We should do like a challenge, like the salad challenge. You are willing to eat salad, like just salad for an entire week.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a
Let's
movie
see how-
that has there are 2 movies that have 100%. What?
TikTok challenge. Follow the
Never
advice
mind,
of
that
the
was from
lightning guy.
94. So,
You should.
Enemy KIA.
I don't know, man.
Chicken nuggets. Did you know like a bag of chips costs like $5 now?
Yep,
Nah.
I know because I make those.
What?
I work at PepsiCo at specifically the Dorito department.
That's how we
I-
know about them
I
loaded
run it-
tacos before
I-
anyone else does.
Yeah, I know all the flavors before they hit the shelves and whatnot. I'm the one that operates, maintains, repairs, and runs the machines that bag your Doritos, your Lay's, pretzels.
All right,
all
explain
that
to me
stuff.
why the fuck it's 90% air at this point. The bag
Okay,
of chips.
so oh boy, here we go. I get to do this again.
Oh, you
So,
you do
when
this
you
bullshit
buy-
again.
actually
I'll let you
When
go
you
off.
buy- when you buy a bag of chips, look at the very bottom of the bag on the front, and you'll see the weight. Let's just say you buy a $5.99 bag of Doritos, and down at the bottom you'll see that it says that there is 262.2 grams of chips in the bag. When you buy a bag of chips, you're buying that weight worth of chips. No matter how big the bag is, you're gonna get that much weight in chips inside that bag. Now, the reason why the bag is so big and poofy and full of air, one, for the Lay's chips, that's not just normal air, that is nitrogen gas in there to displace the oxygen to keep your chips fresh. Any oxygen in the bag will cause your chips to turn green and go stale. Doritos, that's normal air, because Doritos doesn't have to worry about getting stale, because once it's sealed with the air, that's it. It doesn't go stale. But the amount of air that is in the bags is meant to protect the chips from getting crunched up during shipping and shelving. It's called pillow bag. So if we were to quote unquote vacuum seal the bags, then you're going to end up with just a bag full of dust, because during the whole shipping and going in a truck and then getting put on the shelf and then put in your grocery cart, shoved into your back of your car, and then onto your home countertop, it's all going to get busted up. So all that air is meant to protect your chips from getting crunched up.
But why is this so less? Like I
so
remember
less.
it used to be filled more.
Because
Used to be more chips than-
people complained a lot about breakages back then. I remember just 5 years ago, we used to get so many complaints about chip breakage. We got so many calls for chip breakages. And then, you know, the occasional stale chips. Stale chips is like bullshit. There's no stale chips. We fucking got these things running perfectly fine. There's no leakage in there. They're just bitching for free things. But we got a lot of broken chips. So we just made bigger bags and we lowered the amount of chips that go into each bigger bag, and basically we now have like 30%, or not 30%, we have 60% chips and like 30% air.
Yo, this helium got me fucked up.
Man,
helium, it's nitrogen, bro.
That'd be hilarious if, like, the company that comes to bring us our nitrogen, air gas, if they brought in a helium tank instead of a nitrogen tank and hooked it up, and like our machine makes the bag, and as soon as it comes out of the machine, it just starts floating up in the air.
Yo, just like,
guys,
no,
I
bro,
think
it's like this.
wrong with the chips. It's just bags just floating up towards the ceiling, but all the chips are like,
these
oh
chips are
fuck.
from the Willy Wonka factory.
No, bro, it's like this. You're just going.
Loompa,
You're just
buddy.
Imagine we still managed to get him in the box, and we put the box inside the fucking truck, and the truck goes into the store, and the shelving clerk like opens up. Party balloons going towards the ceiling.
Okay.
No.
Dude,
the
I
box
work for
itself
retail.
is starting to float away.
I work for a supermarket. That shit would be funny. My coworker would just, my boy would, I'll be like in an aisle, like making the shelves look nice. My boy will come out, it's like, hey bro, look at this shit. I go back, I was like, what the fuck? Just see them all at the
Just all on the ceiling, like the balloons that escape the party department in the corner.
Bro, imagine like popping open them chips, just eating like 2 of them. You're like, oh yeah, that tastes good. Oh yeah, that's really great. Oh boy.
Elmo wants Doritos.
It sends you to the ceiling just like that one Willy Wonka scene.
It was funny.
Willy Wonka, we got a fart.
A roof full of floating bags.
Imagine like slapping someone with the helium filter.
I wonder if we could do. Well, no, hang on. Ooh.
You don't have helium, bro. You know it.
Someone like eats the bag, farts, they just fly away like a deflated balloon.
No, bro, it's like a rocket. They're like, it's a rocket. Since they're eating it, it builds up over time. You're like, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Doritos guy. Yeah. So I'm the Doritos guy. I'm the one. I specifically just today I ran nothing but Cool Ranch, but probably sometime the next 2 days.
You did the garbage ones, darn.
We'll be doing the Flamin' Cool Ranch, or we'll probably swap over to the Flamin' Nacho.
So since I work for a supermarket. I can't say because corporate policy.
You don't want to dox yourself. Yeah, you don't want to dox yourself.
Yeah.
Welcome
but
to,
where I work,
welcome
where I work is that our chips are like, we have like a little weird rack of chips, and our prices are fucking whack. So sale price is $5.49. Guess how much the regular price is? Like $8.29.
Oh God. Like I know
that's how bad inflation's getting.
Like,
and that's a standard bag.
Like one
that's a standard bag.
Like, you want to know how much money Frito-Lay makes just off of the Lay's potato chips?
How much?
One potato can make up to 3 $5.99 bags of potato chips. One potato turned into basically $15, $16. The most expensive thing about the product you buy from the Lay's chips is the bag itself. That is the most expensive part.
Damn. Who knows? Paying fucking taxes, bag taxes also.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what you're paying for. It's just the shipment of the chips to your house is pretty much what you're paying for.
Yo, we're so fucked over at how much fucking everything is costing. At the point we're starting to pay food tax now. The price is the reason why it's so expensive because it's the food.
We're literally paying taxes to live at this point. There was a governor. I forget which state it was. There was literally a governor who opted in a rain tax. So depending on how big your property was and how much rain there was that year, you were taxed on how much rain landed on your property.
Why?
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna sue Mother Nature now.
I know,
Sue
right?
Mother Nature.
His whole thing was, oh, we got to deal with the freaking the rainwater runnage off of your property and the sewage system. So we got to pay for that stuff. And someone's got to handle that. It's like you're gonna charge the people depending on their property.
Are you sure about that?
In the measured rain that year.
I bet that policy went right under the rug.
It got shut down quick. Like everyone was all like, "That is stupid. No, you're dumb."
So, you could say their parade was rained on.
Very much.
No, bro. One day we're gonna see a politician we're gonna see a politician about the oxygen tank, the oxygen tax. You're gonna be taxed on how much air you breathe in.
Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if like freaking Chicago was suddenly like, all right, guys, we got these new filter things that we got to clean the air. We're gonna up your taxes now, and it's gonna be like the clean air tax, I bet.
So, is the fucking fire still going on in Canada? Because I know that's fucking up New York's. Is the New York City fires? Is the New York City fucking cloud still fucking up the air?
It's not. It's not Mars anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's cleared up at this point. I think the fire is all out.
What I've heard, I'm not from that part of the states. I heard that when New York looked like Mars for a second, I heard they were trying to take down fucking pizza shops that did coal and wood cooking for their pizzas. Because they cause carbon.
Yeah, I've never heard anything about that, but I would not be surprised.
I mean, it sounds like a typical hippie. Oh, gotta save the whales.
The environment, save the whales, the environment, guys. You're just gonna worry about that instead of the fucking trucker tanks.
So if that law went through, a lot of pizza joints would have been fucking fucked.
Yeah, they would,
because they rely on the coal and and fucking wood.
And of course, because you mentioned a wood-cooked pizza, I have to bring it out again.
Yeah, there's stone ovens too. Stone ovens too.
No. Mm-hmm. Yes, but at the same time, have you heard of Minster da Pizza?
No, never.
No.
I have to. You have. I know I've shown this at least once or twice.
I have never heard
of it. It is a video.
I'm
putting it in Touhou Tuesday again. It is.
I'm not gonna.
It is a beautiful way of how a Brazilian cooks pizza.
I'm gonna be an asshole and not look at it. I'm not gonna look at it.
There it is.
I guarantee
I'm looking at it now.
It is a beautiful way of making a pizza. You should absolutely watch it and read the comments.
I'm looking at it now. Oh, hang on, he's shoveling the pizza in there. I don't see. I like. Okay, this does ring a bell. But I don't remember what exactly it was about this that was all.
Just keep watching it. Just keep watching this pizza. Just because it's slow. It starts out slow. It's not terrible. Makes an alright crust. He starts tossing it. He gets a little small hole in it, but he fixes it, so it's fine. And then he puts on a small ladle of tomato sauce.
I've already fast forwarded way past that.
I know. But then all the rice comes in, And then he starts putting it into the oven. Throws in the garbage, because, also lots of mayonnaise.
I just had some pizza today from Mellow Mushroom.
But did you have as much mayonnaise as this man does?
Not yet.
Also corn.
Man, you're gonna make me want to eat a pizza now.
I mean, it's only midnight. It's time for midnight pizza. And he throws it into this stone oven pizza that it uses wood to cook it. Also, garbage.
Garbage.
He literally takes a few pieces of wood, shoves it into the fire, and also throws some takeout canisters or cardboard boxes. Throws it in.
Flavoring. Adds flavoring.
It does add the cardboard flavoring to
Oh
the
man,
pizza.
I love tasting cardboard. It's just like eating Honey Nut
And
Cheerios,
he's like,
you know?
2 minutes. And then immediately, as soon
Bro.
as he sees the light of the fire, he starts, messing with the pizza.
Bro, what? It's okay. That is the most sketchy ass fucking
Pizza?
Nah, the fucking shop is hella sketchy.
What do you mean? It looks normal to me.
Yeah, like you can see
It
all
has a
the
marble wall.
tiles. But yeah, I was about to say the tiles
It's a
around
tile
the
wall.
doorway. You can see where he's like missed and hit the fucking thing.
That's the fucking ghetto. That's
Or where
like the
he's-
ghetto
Oh,
pizza.
no,
It's
it's
not
not, it's not where he's
No,
been
it's just
hitting.
Brazil.
It's not where he's
If it's
hitting the
not
thing. Never
sketchy,
mind. It's
is
where
the
he's like
food really that good?
leveraged the edge to like the paddle.
I'd rather be eating something that's healthy and sanitary, not fucking from a godforsaken crust bucket of a shop.
But you know what? There's hobos out there that's all they could really afford is that. Hang
Or
on,
just,
he threw
need that.
3 habanero peppers on there and it's like, all right, that's
No,
good.
those were olives.
Oh, he threw 3 olives.
Those
what the
are
fuck am I gonna do with 3
habanero
fucking
peppers.
I thought those are peppers. Regardless,
Those
3
are
olives.
olives.
That's it. That's it. I get 3 olives. Just blop blop blop. Done. I got 8
Yep.
pieces. 3 olives.
Yep.
It's like having
But
like
it's
4
okay.
co-hosts,
It's
2
made
brain
up
cells.
it's made up with the mayonnaise, the rice, and the corn.
There's rice on that pizza. That's the one of the annoying thing about it.
Oh no,
What about
that's 90% of the
pineapple?
pizza is the rice.
That's gotta be a cultural thing.
It is.
As an Asian, rice is life, but not that type of life.
Oh, it is absolutely that life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my friend Tater the Dictator, she absolutely loves fried rice. I'm pretty sure Tater wouldn't put fried rice on a pizza.
Also, for the record, those are olives. And on top of that, I love how he uses a paint scraper to cut the pizza. It's just a paint scraper, just goes.
Question. Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
Dear Lord, don't even say
I'll
that in
take-
my present.
I'll take
Really?
eggplant on pizza.
I eat pineapple. I eat pineapple on pizza occasionally.
I
don't go out of my way. I don't go out of my way to get pineapple on pizza. But if it's on a pizza and they're like, "Hey, you want a free slice of pizza?" Yeah, fine, sure. I'll eat pineapple on pizza.
I wish nothing but the worst thing upon you.
Oh, well, it's just
Suddenly your
pizza,
name
so.
turns white on my end, and I'm like, oh. Unfriended.
I'm gonna unfriend your ass.
I'm like, oh, I eat pineapple pizza. Name goes white. Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh wow, you know it'd be funny. This.
Suddenly I get blocked. Oh no, he blocked me! Well, like, he's out of the podcast now. The podcast can't see him either.
Well, so today's been a fun day of an episode, hasn't it?
No, now he's coming back. I gotta reload him. There you are. Oh, now you unfriended me! Your name's White. Damn.
Ah
That's cold.
shit. They were
His name is
removed
White.
it.
Walter White.
Does it? Does it? Does it actually remove? Yeah, I think it did.
Fuck. Back then, you could still
could
be
block
friends with
your
someone
friend.
and block them.
I'm
Block-
curious
no,
on
but
that
no.
as well. I'm curious. Does it actually? Hang on, check. I'm gonna
Yeah, do
block
it to
you.
me. Do it to me. Yeah, do it to me.
Well, your name's still White on my end, even though I just accepted your friend request. Oh, now it's yellow. Okay, now it's yellow. All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna say, all right, block user. Are you sure you want to block Vezi? Yes.
Just do it. Just do it.
Do you want to
Do it for
unfriend Vezi? No. Report user? No. All right, I've blocked you, but I've not opted to unfriend you. I can't see you or anything. Now I'm gonna
All right,
unblock
since your
user.
chat's gone.
Wait, okay, I've unblocked you. You're still on my friend. So you had to have like accidentally clicked the unfriend during the blocking. Because when I unblocked you, it's like, are you sure you want to block? Yes. Do you want to unfriend? You can choose yes or no.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So now you're back.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
lots of people will jokingly like, lots of people.
Shh, go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. Shh. Today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends, the best mobile game out there with millions of talents and heroes to collect. Just use codename Busy to get 50% off on your next purchase. I'm lying
I
down
wonder
on
how
my
long
couch
it'll
right
take
now.
for me to watch Night die.
Just watch it. Are you gonna have like a wet dream to that or something?
And I think that's when he started
Okay.
getting choked out. There he is. Yeah, he just started getting choked out.
Lol.
I'm not terribly falling back.
All right, guys. Since I took over this night's channel, today we're gonna talk about politics. Skittles are better than M&Ms.
He took over the channel. That means he gets all.
No. The
Wait,
real
what's better
politics
than
here
what?
is you have to take
Skittles are
you have to
better
take a
than
bowl.
M&Ms.
You have to, the real
Skittles
way
are
to
better
determine
than
which is
M&Ms.
better
I'm gonna agree with
is
you.
you take
I'm
a
gonna agree
bowl
with
and
you
you
on that.
pour both into the bowl.
No,
See, with Skittles, you get different
Skittles are
flavors.
better than
M&Ms,
M&Ms.
it's all chocolate flavored. No matter what color, it's all chocolate flavored.
Skittles are better than M&Ms.
They are.
But
Agreed.
I
agree.
disagree because M&Ms are not just chocolate flavored. They're also
Shush.
peanut flavored. They're also peanut butter flavored. They're also caramel flavored.
Okay,
They're
check.
also
Check. Go
coffee
buy
flavored?
a single bag of M&Ms. Okay, you go out there, grab one bag of M&Ms. You got one flavor in that bag. That's it.
nah, man.
All right, I gotta be real with you. Who did you guys like eat the individual pieces of like Skittles? Like you didn't want to mix the flavor in your mouth, so you just ate like the only
No.
the greens, and you moved on to the reds.
I kind of just like, poured one or two in my mouth and popped them in. I didn't really give much care of like what flavor I got
so you,
mixed up with others.
so you take it all in, don't you?
I took it all in,
Oh
all kinds of
my.
flavors.
That's what she said.
It was like, oh, pour a couple in my hand. Oh, I got like two pinks and a green. Oh.
Yup.
I mean, I don't even know
There's
if
an
there's a
ass whooping
pink.
tub,
I know
boys.
there's a green. Like there's got to be a green, but I don't know if there's pinks or whatnot. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell.
That's
You're
right.
colorblind?
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
colorblind as fuck. The only color
As
I
a
can really
reminder,
safely see, I
he
can
cannot
see is
see
black,
or
white,
taste
and
the
blue.
rainbow. Well, he can taste the rainbow.
I can taste the
He's not
rainbow. I
diabetic.
can't fucking see it. I can't fucking see it. That commercial,
I can see it.
the rainbow, taste the rainbow, is very, very disablest. Okay, it's very much against colorblind people.
Bro, you have the intelligence of working on machine, but you got a debuff of color.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
Bro got an
He's a dog. Literally.
bro got a,
I got dog vision.
wait you.
Wait,
Bro
you
got
mean
that dog
pet?
in him.
Imagine like being the most intelligent person in the school, just to get smacked with a debuff of being colorblind.
Well, maybe that's
Yep.
the thing. Would you rather be the smart person who can't see color, or would you rather see color and be stupid?
I'm ordering that one. I'm already picking the second option.
You're picking
already-
to see color but be stupid.
Yeah, I am fucking.
Damn.
I mean, he is stupid, so that's okay. Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
I work for
I
retail.
don't know.
Already
I don't know
made
where. I was about to say I don't know where you're seeing the whole smart thing. I hate smart. I just know how to
Yeah.
fucking fix the machine.
You go-
I can literally like
Back
just
to
like
high
how
school
you would
with you.
like just like how you would look at a oh fuck, how do I word this? How could I put this in a way like I look at a machine and I see the problem immediately, just like how you could look at a misspelled word and immediately tell what letter is the wrong one. That's how I look at machines. I'm not smart. I'm just special. I'm just, that kind of special. I see it. I'm like, that's the wrong bolt size, right? That's the wrong bolt size in the corner. Someone put a standard bolt inside of a metric bolt size, and that's what the problem is. Your deflagrator's got the crungling with the fumbling.
Fucking, I'm gonna have a stroke for just hearing that.
I've literally had
Well, I take a
coworkers.
snaggle in the bush.
I've literally had coworkers be all like, I can't get this machine running. I can't get this machine running. Can you come and take a look? I'll literally walk over and be like, there's your problem right there. And they're like, how the fuck do you take 2 seconds looking in there and you see the problem already? I'm like, I don't know.
Because
I
I'm
just
used to it.
I just see it right there. It's like blaringly obviously not the right parts that you got stuffed in here. Who the fucking did this job last time?
You guys want to hear something happen? Okay, so I went to one of my good friends. I joined off them. I was at this weird club where I was like, oh, my friend's raving. I might as well just go down here. I go down the hallway and I'm like, okay, this place seems a bit ominous, but I go in and there's like almost all of them are naked. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? he's doing here.
Hell yeah, I'd be there naked. I'd be like, hell
So
yeah, I get to see some naked titties.
It was a VR chat naked rave, and I swear to God, I saw people ear peeking in the corner of the club, and I was like flabbergasted.
I would so join in on that.
You horny bastard.
Dang,
So
I'm
I
trying
go
to
up
hit
to
a 5-hour goalpost.
So
Good
I go up
job.
to my friend. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this place? Why are you doing here? He's like, this is what I do. And I'm like, wow, fuck.
Why not? There's something for everyone. There's kinkier things out there.
And
Hey,
the reason why
people
there
that are
were
into
people,
feet. I know this might weird you out. There are people in defeat.
some people are
There are
into
people-
like hairy hands.
Yeah, there's people into hairy armpits.
There's people into holding hands.
Yeah.
Ugh. Who is into that? Ugh, gross.
The fear.
God, I feel disgusting. I gotta shower now. Fuck.
I mean, you don't need to shower with your hair.
Oh no! I got two hands holding my hand. I feel loved. Ugh.
You will.
So Knight.
Knight.
When are we meeting up? Ari, no.
Oh, you got a date night? Damn, bro. I see.
Oh, man.
No, oh man.
It's a one
Merc-
night stand, homeboy. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit
Who's
with
the
that.
last-
No, we're not hitting the 5
That
hour
one night
goal
stand.
post.
It's gonna be that one night stand that doesn't have a condom, and I end up with child support
Again.
again.
Holding hands is legit.
Yeah, that's how you make babies. You just hold hands.
Me with the
Hold
homies.
hands with me.
Oh, bam! Now I'm pregnant. Good job. Now I'm pregnant.
No
Now I
problem,
got the-
bro.
Now I got the
Oh,
baby in the oven.
hey, I gotta go get some cigarettes.
Yeah, he
Alright,
does smoke a
Dad.
lot of cigarettes, so I can totally see him going out and getting some cigarettes. He'll be back in a little bit. I have faith in him. I trust him.
20 years later.
20 years later, I still trust him. He'll come back soon. He loves me, right? He held
He
my hand that one
died
time.
on the way to the store.
He held my hand. He held my hand that one time.
Imagine like how fucked that would be. Like he's like, okay, honey, I want to go get some cigarettes. He never returns. Like in like 10 years, a police officer just shows up to your door. It's like, hey, are you the wife of so and so? Like, yeah. Oh, we found his body. He was killed and dragged into a swamp. And you imagine the mind fuck that would do to somebody.
Oh,
Like,
that would
oh.
fuck her. The whole time she's sitting there, that asshole ditched me for probably some other woman and ditched our family and the love and our family and just hating him for a decade. Just to find out he died when he literally just left that one day. Damn.
Imagine the nut mind fuck of that. That would like fuck him so her and maybe the kid. If you really want to put salt.
Ooh, there's gotta be someone out there that's done that. There's literally got to be someone that's happened to.
If you really want to put like salt on the wound, imagine their only reason reason that they're able to found him is because his body was just on the side of the road. That a guy was cutting grass just found it, and all his stuff was taken.
So sorry, Knight. My friends are very strange.
Hey guys, Raid Shadow Legends, the best multi-mount.
So continue, sorry.
No, imagine like they realized like all his stuff was stolen. The only all his stuff was stolen. The only reason they found him is because of his distinct like thing. Like he had a birthmark,
Like a dental record.
dental work on.
Yeah, I was about to say like dental record is probably what you'd recognize him through. And the only reason why they found his body is because climate change made the swamp levels drop, and then his body got exposed.
Matt, like if I was that kid in that situation, I'll be like, fuck. So you're saying my dad loves me? He just went to get sick.
Dad actually, this whole time, Mom says he never loved me, and I'm a bastardized child, and Daddy ditched me for some other woman and whatnot. Now Daddy actually loved me. Oh, damn, that's gotta be somewhere out there in the world.
It would be worse if he was like driving this.
How many people did we determine that it ever existed?
Imagine this, like
16 billion people ever. Someone out there had to have gone through that situation.
Imagine
Some
like the
Roman.
dad went to go like get cigarettes and like groceries, and he's heading back to home, but he just gets someone crash into him. His body go in the car goes into like a lake.
Just gets punched
Never
into
seen
a lake.
again. Yeah, just never seen again. But since climate change, the water level drops, and they just found the car. And turns out he was returning home with all the like expired groceries.
Imagine like a zombie apocalypse occurred, and then like he like just resurrected in the bottom of the water and came walking out with the groceries still in tow, back doing the last mission thing.
A man still love. I to be honest, I would kind of respect him. It's like, damn it, fuck, he came back to us even though he's dead.
Even though he's dead and he's a zombie and he's been dead for like a decade, he still came home. That's the level of dedication right there. And if
I
you
wouldn't be able to
shit
kill him,
talk
to be
to him
honest.
in the decade, that was really gonna fuck your heart up a little bit right there. It's
I'm gonna be like,
damn.
I'm gonna be like in a corner, like, fuck, I'm an asshole. I am really such a dipshit. I
kind of deserve this. Kind of deserve this. Sticks arms out. Here you go, honey. You can bite it. I deserve it.
But he just doesn't bite you. He's like, fuck, I feel more bad.
Yeah, it's like the case of like, you can punch me if you want, and they're like, nah, I'm not gonna hit you.
No, you just let him in.
I'm
He
better
comes
than
in. I
Comes
remember this
in,
old
puts the
like,
groceries on the counter, and starts putting it on in the fridge and everything, and
he's
damn.
like he's doing what the one thing he remembers what he was going to do. That's all he's gonna remember. That'll be fuck. There's actually like an old zombie animation I saw. It was like in a zombie apocalypse. It's like animated. This little girl, the mom.
High School of the Dead.
No. It was a like old ass animation back in like 2000 something.
You're right. High School of
so-
the Dead with the bullets that go
No.
through the titties.
No. So this little girl was put in this like garbage can, but she was being helped by the animals. So the animals were helping her leave the city because they were being chased by zombies. They make it to the shore, and I think like a whale or a dolphin put them all to this distant building that's across the sea. The door opens, and there's this old guy. He has like this weird tower in the middle of the ocean. He takes her in. But he goes out. It's a long story, but eventually the mom turned into a zombie trying to save her because she got bit. That's why she put her daughter in the garbage can to protect her. But when the daughter was like grown up, she met the mom.
That sounds familiar.
The mom didn't bite her. Like, she actually tried to care for her.
Fuck, this sounds so familiar.
I'm trying to remember the fucking name.
I told
It's
you,
been
High
years.
School of the Dead.
No, it's
There
not
was
High
no
School of the
titties.
Dead.
It was
There's
mostly
no titties.
sad and wholesome. It was mostly sad and wholesome.
Oh, there was a movie that's like a cult classic about this girl living on a bus, and she collected records and vinyls, and a zombie like took a liking to her and didn't bite her, and he started listening to music, and he started coming back like to life.
Oh.
I can't remember the name of the movie.
They
Can't
were
remember.
technically, I think there was 2 zombie variants, right? The zombies, and you had like this more withered out skeletons, right?
I can't remember. Oh yeah, there was the withered out skeletons, and he was defending her from
And
them.
then the humans and the zombies that are more look human, together and fight a zombie. I think the people that were infected weren't really dead because they had a faint heartbeat.
Oh god, what's the name of that movie? Fuck! I literally looked it up like a couple weeks ago, and now I can't
But
remember.
I know what you're talking about.
Was it Warm Bodies?
iZombie. Was it iZombie? No, iZombie.
No,
that was...
not Warm.
I was thinking Warm Bodies.
BODD. Was it Warm Bodies? I gotta look at the.
Oh, we
I
had
think it was
that
Warm
buddy
Body.
Satori. It was a Koichi earlier.
Yes, it's called Warm Bodies. He's still dead, but he's getting warmer. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called
Hell
Warm
yeah, I
Bodies.
actually remembered it. I can't believe I did.
W, my good man.
That is a W right there. You got me right there. That's a cult classic. If you've never seen
right,
Warm
World War
Bodies,
Z.
if you've never seen Warm Bodies, go watch Warm Bodies. It's up there with Napoleon Dynamite and with Turbo Kid.
Yo, and
And
No, bro.
Zombieland.
Zombieland is mid.
It's funny. It's like the
No,
Konosuba
like-
of the it's like the Hollywood Konosuba.
The first one was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, Raised by Zombie. That's the video I was remembering.
And then
the guy
Oh,
made it is
God.
like Guy Cullen Animation. I could here. Let me.
you might have to link that one. I should have a one stand hand with her. There's a link thing with what? Oh, with USB chan. Man, I would unplug and plug her and unplug and plug her and unplug and plug her and unplug and plug her all night.
I mean, you did post the.
Where do we
USB
put
whatchamacallit.
YouTube links?
You can put them into the Touhou Tuesday
Tuesday.
channel just above us.
There you go. That
There
video.
you
I was talking
go.
about that one.
Okay.
Raised by Zombie.
I will definitely
It's
like take a look at that
old-
again.
It's
I don't want to play it
11
during Touhou
years.
Tuesday. Oh my god.
It was made 11 years ago. Fuck, I'm old.
Bro.
As you talk to us,
There's videos that I play on Touhou Tuesday from Toho that were like fucking
he
15
regularly
years ago.
plays like 13, 14-year-old videos. 'cause
Yeah.
he
Did you know
doesn't remember
the
any of the other
Terminator?
ones.
Did you know that all the Terminator movies on YouTube is actually free? You can just watch it on YouTube now. All the
Did you
Terminator
know
movies.
the Terminator is actually real?
The One Piece?
The One
One
Piece
Piece
is
is
the
real!
Netflix and One Piece. Let's go, boys.
I've been watching that. I'm on episode 4 now.
You guys remember?
I think you
really
just
good.
finished up Syrup Village, and now you're going to the place.
Guys, remember the I'm sure the Nazi zombie movie. It was like the Nazi zombies versus the Soviet zombie movies.
Do you know how little it narrows it down?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you know how many Nazi zombie
It was,
movies that exist?
Okay, so it started off as
There's
that
like
these
Nazi
guys.
werewolf vampire things with
No,
like
no, okay.
freaking George Washington.
I remember the plot though. I remember.
Abe Lincoln
So
Vampire
the
Slayer.
guy stole. So this guy, these hikers, found a treasure of like not like old Nazi gold. They took it, but the people that were meant to guard it came back as undead, and
You
all they
realize
wanted was
how
their
little
gold.
it narrows it down again.
Really, there's that many? You know what? Everybody,
Anything
we're gonna
with
watch
Nazis and zombies. There's a lot of that, and then there's
You know
you add
what? How about
treasure to
this?
it. There's like a small handful of like B tier movies that have that.
How about we all watch
Isha-
Abraham
Isha
Lincoln versus
says-
vampires?
Hell yeah, I remember that one.
Isha says
I
the
knew someone
Finland
who
one.
played the young Lincoln.
Yo,
Young
we need
Link.
we need Abraham Lincoln versus vampires. We need that.
It's true.
Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, you should got that too. Warm bodies ring a bell. Yep, it was warm body.
Did you know it's illegal to touch penguins? Like just straight up.
Really?
It's because of
Yeah, you
the
can-
oil in your hands will infect them.
And
Or
it's all,
something
and they're
like
also
that.
in danger. Bacteria and it's in danger. They're very in danger.
They
I
are
think you can be
penguins after
fined
all.
like 1,000. I think you could be fined like $100,000, like a lot of money. That's why when people like photograph penguins, they can't touch them. So if a penguin jumps on you, you're kind of like stuck there. You can't really touch them.
Yep. Can't push him off of you. If he decides to take a nap on you,
I
you're
mean,
stuck
have you
there,
tried
buddy.
cooking their blubber?
Does that mean
No.
if a penguin jumps on you and then falls asleep on you, you're stuck there to freeze to death while he's sitting there all nice and warm?
Yes. That's how they
Wow.
make their eggs.
That's even how some seals too.
Wow. Who'd have thunk?
To be honest, I would love to pet a baby snow white seal. That shit would be fire.
Oh god. Okay, I've been live for 5 hours and Touhou Tuesday's almost at 4 hours again.
Who would have guessed? It's like we bring on guests when we're
And it lasts
considering
longer.
stopping.
But we
and
do
don't
get some
stop.
interesting topics. We get some interesting topics though. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Yeah, but you know what's better interesting? Manscaped, the best new and approved the trim your
I
butt.
don't use
Just use-
Manscaped. I just naturally grow out my balls.
He's got ball beard.
Ball beard.
You've
He's
never
got ball
seen my
beard.
deep forest.
He pulls his pants down and
chainsaw real quick.
you hear the little kookaburra bird in there.
You see like a fucking leprechaun in there. Like,
That's his penis. That's not a leprechaun.
No,
that's a
that if you start seeing animals in there, that's just the crabs. Don't worry about it.
Like you pull his pants down, you see the leprechaun, the cold air hits it, and it shrivels back into the bush.
We gotta fucking staple fucking Shadow to like an operating desk. Like, all right, time to cut these trees. Give me my chainsaw.
Get him chainsaw or weed or weed.
We gotta like deforest this entire area.
Oh man.
Deforestation's a really bad problem, you know.
I think there's a good cause for this one.
Yeah, let's go deforest the Amazon rainforest. There you go. They ain't using it. Nah, bro, look. If these travelmen are gonna keep, you know, big ooga booga in the fucking forest, you know, they deserve to be, you know, eradicated. Every fucking colonizer from Britain be like,
don't stop resisting. You're being colonized.
Stop resisting. Yo, one of my friends was actually talking about, you know, like the Ukraine war lately. My friend told me, how come they can't just use Finland to get to Ukraine faster? And I was like, you know what happened last time they went to Finland? They lost half their battalion just died because of one dude with a bolt action rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
what was
I just love how one of my coworkers is like, so yeah, Russia's just winning the war right now really heavily, right?
What the fuck is
what kind of weed is he reading?
Is he just listening to Russia?
No, it's just this kid is literally 19, and he's thinking like, oh yeah, like Russia hasn't sent in many people, so it doesn't matter. Like they haven't sent their real forces. Like just look at the numbers.
No.
They don't have a force.
They do. It's called forced conscription.
Yeah,
they do, but they don't.
They haven't sent all their army yet, so they haven't lost. Like Ukraine's suffering way too heavy losses. Did I mention that this kid is literally 19?
Bro, kid's barely old enough to know how to pay his taxes without his mom's help. Don't come at me with that shit.
Fun fact, he works with his mom with him at this job.
Fuck.
Not gonna lie.
Well, that explains a lot. He's mommy's boy.
Not to mention, he's I will say I hear Spanish all the damn time, and I'm like, yep, that's right.
You're gonna fall for the Russian propaganda.
I'm just saying. I don't know, man.
Oh, hail Putin's overlord.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh no.
I'm just telling you, Russia's gonna win this war because the only reason they're winning is because we're helping them. That's the only reason they're winning.
Yeah, I thought Putin's dying because there's like a brain, something wrong with his fucking head.
I mean, that's just Putin in general.
I know he has an injury from.
Holy fuck! Did we ever mention that story? Did we ever mention that story? Now that we're talking about political figures, did we ever mention that story?
What story?
What story?
It doesn't even tell me anything. You have any idea how much that narrows it down?
True. Andrew Tate and fucking what was the other guy's name? They had a fucking interview recently.
Oh, with the fake Kim Jong Un. It was Dijon and Andrew Tate, and they had the fake Kim Jong Un, and they were like sitting there giggling and doing stuff.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's what it was. Adrian Ross.
All right, boys and girls. I believe it's time to go. My trackers are all starting to blink red.
He's like, "Yep, time for me to leave." Now we're mentioning Andrew Tate.
Oh yeah, apparently 330,000 people joined Kick to see Adrian Ross interview.
And I heard it was the biggest evacuation ever. As soon as I saw the fake Kim Jong Un, everyone left.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, Chad.
Oh.
You know, I'm taking the lolly tissues away from you.
No.
And with the lolly tissues being taken, it's time for us to close.
Also, yeah, I think that was this week because the story came out on the 21st and it was 19th. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it did just happen.
And you're gone.
It happened just as we ended as well. Yeah, I remember reading about it. That was hilarious. But yep, guys,
I just
it's
heard
time for us to.
Yeah.
You just heard it from. Go ahead, finish your sentence.
I heard it from a coworker, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this noise?
Yeah, anything that's like with Andrew Tate, it's gonna be stupid because like he just takes nothing but L's. And there's people that follow around behind him too that sniff his chair. They also take L's all the time.
Yeah,
But you know who doesn't take an L? You guys watching us. I hope you guys had a good time
until
today.
you don't see us on the recording.
Bye.
So you guys, thanks for joining us on Touhou Tuesday. I'm gonna be hanging out in VR for a little bit. We'll get the tissues back. Don't worry. I gotta close the podcast and pee because Jesus Christ, I got about to wet myself.
It's only midnight.
Where the tissues go? Oh my goodness gracious!
We did it. We made it to the next
He
day.
probably yeeted the tissues like out in the middle of the ocean. Guys, he yeeted the tissues out into the ocean. I don't know where it is out there. We're gonna do box. Dude, what the fuck? Put the tissues, but I don't know where you put the tissues.
Just generate a new box.
Okay, you want me to generate a new box? I can do this while I do the outro thing. And
Thanks for listening, YouTube. You know, we haven't uploaded a YouTube episode in 3 weeks. Feels great, man.
Thank you for watching Touhou Tuesday every
No,
Tuesday
no,
at 8 p.m.
upload that
Eastern Standard
fucking
Time.
episode.
Shut up! I'm about to wet myself.
Nah.
I'm literally like right now, I'm about to bust a gut.
Bro, just do the pro gamer move.
What? Just piss in a bottle?
Yeah.
Jug. Thank you for joining us for Touhou Tuesday, episode 257. We'll try and get Bartender King back again when his internet, is not going to be crapping out on him, unfortunately. You guys, feel free to follow us here on Twitch, or subscribe to us on YouTube, or follow us on Twitter, even though we don't do anything on Twitter. I will be here in the VR
It's not even
chat
Twitter
for-
anymore, it's X.
That's it. I'm gonna dead name it. I'm gonna dead name it. Okay, it's Twitter. If Elon Musk's gonna dead name his children, I'm gonna dead name his website. Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm gonna be in VR chat for a while longer. Feel free to come hang out and whatnot. All the other stuff, yada yada. Remember, Touhou Tuesday is a non-profit project for fans, by fans. Any money that we make during Touhou Tuesday, we raffle back towards the community in the form of official Touhou games. Right? Okay, that's good.
We
you guys,
did it finally. We gave
guys-
someone Mountain of Faith again.
You guys have a good time. Take care. Feel free to hang out with me any other time. I'm always free and open and whatnot. You guys take it easy. Take care. Be safe. Don't die. Love yourselves and praise the sun.
Hang on. I got
Don't
one
say
more
hang on.
thing I want to say.
No, you don't.
As soon as he says praise Junks, it ends. It ends. It ends as soon as he says praise
Come on.
Junks.
So yeah, see you in 5 years, YouTube. Praise jokes.